hold on. There's a beetle in my room. Give me literally just like I just grabbed a soda and it came back and it said there's a beetle in my room. God damn it. How do they get in here? How? I don't understand. There's nowhere in my room for them to get in here. I just where? And why? Why always my room? I'm playing Silksong? Are they just... Is this 4D Silksong? Am I playing on, like, different dimensions here? What the fuck? What? Why? Why are there always bugs in my room? Mine. Getting attacked by bugs, apparently. I don't know. Or I just attract them. I have no freaking clue. What do you mean what's happening? Just being attacked by bugs. I don't know why they're coming after me of all things. Oh, needy. Yeah, did you like that? Yeah, my burps are bass boosted. Yeah, I equalized my mic. Yeah, you like that shit? I equalized my mic. Oh, believe me, Discord gets it worse. You know what's funny? All right, let me talk a little bit about that because I said I was gonna do audio work and I did. Like, you kind of liked it. What the fuck? Anyway, so I was doing audio work. That's what I meant by audio work. I wanted to equalize my mic because I like the quality of my mic. I think I can get more out of it though, because like, you know, it doesn't do a very good job of capturing the bass in my voice. So I went and installed an equalizer and learned how to, you know, equalize. Learned about frequencies and stuff and figured that out. And bass boosted myself just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. And then I removed all the nasally, like high pitch, like roughness in the rest of my voice. So when I'm loud or when I'm high pitched, it sounds better. It's not as loud, it's not as rough, it's not as nasally. And then my lower pitches sound more like a podcast mic. Is it a new mic? No, I equalized it. It's the same mic. I just downloaded a virtual equalizer and messed with the frequencies and stuff. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, but I figured it out. It only took me like 4 hours. Because you know what the problem was? It wasn't that I didn't sound great on my stream. I mean, obviously I can sound better. I do now. Like, oh my God. I'm proud of the work I did. Holy shit. I sound great, dude. But anyway, it wasn't just that. It was that when I was hanging out in my friends' videos or my friends' streams, and I'm listening to their videos and stuff and what I sound like, it sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. Discord doesn't do anything to equalize, you know? It has sound suppression. It has that. Like, it has all the basic things, but it's basically just my raw microphone. I'm like, it sounds like trash. My microphone sucks. Want your actual opinion? Yeah, of course. Of course I do. Like, it sounds so bad normally. So I got an equalizer. It's parametric, which means that it'll go across all of my software, multiple band, all that stuff, all that jazz. And that means that Discord will also sound better. So when I'm with my friends, they hear what you hear. The only difference is that my OBS has sound suppression, my Discord doesn't. I won't go into why that is. It's convoluted, it's complex. You think like it sounds like worse? Well, listen to how I sounded before. Maybe it's not your using. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I turned the bass up on my voice, so you're not really going to hear it unless you're using headphones. Listen to how I sounded. You just did. I don't think it sounds worse. I think it sounds better because before I sounded more rough and nasally. Now I sound more deep. I've got more bass. It sounds closer to how I actually sound. I try to get it as close to the voice that I hear myself. I try to get it as close as possible. You probably were also just used to my voice before. That could also kind of be it. Get your headphones? Yeah, get your headphones. Might sound better. I think it sounds so much better because you actually get the bass in my voice. I didn't have any bass before because it doesn't really do a good job of capturing it. My microphone is terrible at that. And it would make the higher pitch or the higher frequencies more nasally. You know? So I cut out a lot of those frequencies. I just removed them. Or I dampened them so that they're not as bad. You know? I can still do it better, but like I don't have a good enough headset to actually like perfect it. Unfortunately, I would need a better headset for that. I do plan on getting a better one eventually because the one I have is years old. Like it's so beat up. I can't even like barely keep the styrofoam on the freaking thing because like the stuff that's supposed to keep it all together, you know, the fabric is torn completely, almost all the way off. So like there's really nothing keeping it on the headphone itself besides just the pressure between my headphone and my ear. So yeah, I need to get a better headset. This one's not great, but it's what I have. So I'm dealing with it as long as I possibly can before I get a new one. But like I would make it even better if I could isolate frequencies, but unfortunately this one doesn't really even do that good of a job capturing those either. So, you know, audio is such a bitch to deal with because it's not just about having a good mic, it's about having a good headset too, because you need to be able to hear those frequencies in the first place. Even if my mic is like $400, it's the best quality I could possibly find. It doesn't matter if I'm using a $30 headset, because most of the frequencies that the mic are capturing, it's not even transferring through my headset. It's not even like, you can't even hear it. You need a decently good headset to be able to hear that stuff. It sounds worse without and better with headphones. Well, yeah, because like the headphones can actually like capture all the frequencies. I designed it for headphones basically, because obviously I'm wearing headphones. So I'm going to make it for headphones. I mean, that's how it should be. Yeah, that's how it should be. The old one sounds better without headphones. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't listened to myself with the equalizer without headphones, so maybe I'll try it on my speaker sometime and see if I agree with you. I don't care if it sounds worse on speaker. I care more about the headphones, you know? It still sounds great on speaker, assuming. I don't imagine I sound bad. Isn't that cool, dude? There's so many things I could do with it too. I can fuck with it live as well. Like I can just like mess with it. I won't though, because I like how it sounds. But if I want to sound like I'm from the 1940s and I'm announcing a ball game, I definitely can do that. I can also sound like an airline pilot. You won't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh, it's really bad. It's really crunchy. Wait. Okay. Because of sound suppression, right? Before, you couldn't really hear my soda can crack. But because the sound suppression isn't nearly as strong as it was, you can hear some of the other stuff. Use a girl voice. No. I don't have one. But anyway. You would appreciate that. You would. You would like my gender bend too. But anyway. Because like the sound suppression isn't as good, if I open my can right now, you're gonna hear it. You want to hear it? Wait, you're going to. I wonder what my soda sounds like when I open it like. Yeah, here, let me open it. Let me let me isolate the audio. All right. I won't get it too close because I don't want to blast your ears out. But all right, let me. Ready? Oh, it didn't capture it, did it? No. I think it worked a little too well. I can give you a slurp. Oh, I think it. No, wait, hold on. Let me turn my sound suppression off. It actually is doing its job. That's crazy. Let me just turn that off. Just give you a good old slurp, and then we'll get into it. It's good stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, how to take a $50 mic and make it sound like 200. All right. But yeah, this will be so much better for my podcast or Yap or voiceovers or whatever I'm doing. It's just gonna sound better for like YouTube voiceovers and stuff in general. It's like I talk so much, you know, because I want my headset volume to sound so much better. I think it does. I'll sound better on people's streams. I sound better on my own stream. That's exactly what I wanted out of it. The sound suppression isn't as good, and I was gonna say the Discord peoples. Yeah, if you're on my Discord, because the sound suppression only works for my stream side of things, my Discord hears all of my ASMR. If I make any noises whatsoever with my mouth whatsoever, they hear it. It's so funny. And they can hear like all of my keyboard and mouse clicking. They can hear all of that too. Like they just get the whole Kylist ASMR package. They just get the whole thing. And I think it's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I mean, look, May's been hitting me with the May ASMR for like months. So now it's her turn, all right? Now it's her turn. But mine sounds crispy. So, hey, at least it sounds good. That's all that matters, right? Alrighty. Get into it. Yeah, I'm glad. I've got the equalizer. I'll probably mess with it a little bit more just to make it better as I go. Because I want to make sure that it's not too high on the bass and it's not too nasally on the higher pitch, you know. I think it's good though, because for what it's worth, it's so much better than what I was rocking. Good start. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm not going to get perfect with the headset until I get it better. Yeah, if you have a really good headset, you can actually like hear your room noise basically. Almost you can hear when your frequencies bounce off the wall. You have a good one. So like if I had a good headset, I could actually hear the resonant like frequencies or the extra stuff, and you can cut that out. You can filter it out. And that's how you get it sounding the best, but you need a good headset for that and a trained ear. I don't have either of those. So yeah. Eventually one day I'll have like highest quality studio level stuff, but for what I've got now, it is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's better that I actually improve my own voice than it is my equipment, you know. Yeah, you need good money for that. That's if my or like when my streaming takes off. Oh, that's for that. Doing burpee today. That's funny. When I Silksong? Hello? Silksong? There it is. Didn't want to be captured first. Oh wait, no, I keep turning that up every time in the menu because I'm like, oh, it's quiet. No, because when I get into the game, it actually is. Yeah, you need good money for that stuff. Like a combined setup for the stuff that I'm looking at getting are like 400, 500 bucks for like like the two kind of setups that I'm looking at. Expensive stuff. Real expensive. Or less. Like there's some that you can get around $100, like $100 mic, $100 headset, then they're just perfectly fine, especially if you equalize the headset too. I don't know that I can do a dual setup though. I think the equalizer only applies to one device at a time. I'll have to like do some more experimentation some other day to see if I can do both. That might actually allow my headset to hear other frequencies I'm not hearing. So if that's the case, if I can equalize the headset even to focus on those frequencies that I know are probably needing cutting out, I can try and tune those and then tune the headset around that. Does it sound like a lot of work? Oh yeah, it is. Just beat Pantheon 5 on mobile? Unemployed. Yeah. Hey, at least you're self-aware. After a month of tries, yeah. I don't think I'll ever beat that. Much less if I even try. I don't know. Oops. Oh, right. I don't have the dash on. I put the parry back on. Forgot. Oh my god, Lace. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see if I beat her. It's gonna take me a while to beat her because she's tough. But that's okay, like I said. You know? It just gives me more reason to yap. And you know I like yapping. Especially now that I sound good. Oh. I got that podcasty sound, you know? Yeah, the reason why the speakers don't sound as good is because the speakers we're using don't capture the bass as well, and the bass is the thing that I equalize the most. So you're not even hearing those frequencies, so it's like everything else got tuned down, so that's probably why you might think it sounds worse on the speaker and why it sounds better on the headphone, because headphones are better at you know, picking up the bass in things, or lower frequencies in general. That's my assumption from what I've learned last night. Obviously, I'm not a specialist, I'm just assuming that's what it is. Not bad for the warm-up. Yeah, right? I tried to get my mic voice as close to how I actually sound to myself as possible. Because, like, you know how you never sound like you do on the phone that you could do in real life. Everybody knows that. Same for literally any equipment. I tried to get it as close to how I actually sound. That's why I didn't just like crank the bass. But I know people who do just like turn the bass all the way up. It's like, you're just gonna blow out your speakers. They make their voice sound deeper than it actually does. I mean, all fairness to them, you know. If it makes them sound better, why not? Ouchies. Stop that. And now that I know how the equalizer works, I can also tune it for singing as well. Because how I would tune it for speaking is not the same as how I would tune it for singing. That's totally different. But now I can, if I wanted to. I have the option. Someday I'll do that. I do plan to in the future. I just don't know. And Tizu's been dying to get me to do like karaoke. You won't laugh? Yeah. I know that some people do want to hear me sing, and I don't even think I'm that bad at it. It's just the confidence. Singing is one of the most embarrassing things I guess you could do. It's one of the most, I don't know why. Why is it? Why is it? Is it because like it's hard to sound good? I don't know. It's like art. It's like it's not much different from my artwork. And I've been singing for much longer. I've been doing it for longer than artwork, you know? But it's not the same. It's just not the same. Maybe, I don't know. I'll look at some more videos on even more tuning, especially for singing voice. I'll get some like recommendations and help with that. And then if I can get it to sound good and I like how it sounds, maybe I'll find some songs that work with like my voice, right? Maybe I'll find something I like singing and then I'll sing it. I already have some in mind that I would be able to do pretty well, I think. But like it's the I don't think it's the confidence, Abdo. I think it's the perfectionist in me. It's the I want to sound as good as possible. I want people's perception of me or first impressions to be as good as possible, obviously. Right? It's the first impressions. I always want them to be top notch from the get-go. So like I might not sound bad. I might sound pretty good. I have no idea. I haven't sang in front of anybody. But like I still could sound better. That's the thing. Even if I'm good, I could still be better. I'm that way with my art as well. Always the perfectionist. Ah, she put it directly underneath her. That was rude. You hear that, Lace? That was rude. Glad she didn't jump there. Rude. Oh, the parries. I'm getting better at fighting her. It's taken me a while, but I'm getting pretty consistent. That you hear? Hear me? Cheesy's been dying to get me to do karaoke. Maybe I'll do karaoke. Especially if a lot of you want to hear that. Definitely beating her today? I have to, right? I mean, we said that yesterday and I did. So, or not yesterday, day before. Curious question, Abdo. Does your language have a word for the day before yesterday? Or like the day after tomorrow? Because English doesn't, and I think it's stupid because it's something we say all the time and yet we don't have a word. Some confidence? Well, that's easy from you. That's easy for you to say. You're not the one putting yourself in front of people. You're not the one that's performing in front of people. Not Arabic, but Moroccan does. Oh, really? What's the Moroccan word for day after tomorrow? Does Moroccan use Romanic? What language is Moroccan based on? That's not a Roman or Latin language, I don't think, right? Or Latin language? I actually don't know very much about Moroccan. I know very little about Morocco or the language. I know less about the language. Probably because it's only used in one place in the world. How do I pronounce that? Yeah, so you do use Romanized letters. Okay. I wonder if it's a Latin-based language then. You have to search how to pronounce it? Okay. It's whatever that is. You know what the it's that. I don't know what that is. No idea what that character is. Well, actually, he didn't jump there. Oh. He's sniping me. I tried to counter her. God, Lace is so lame. You replaced it with 7. Oh. I didn't even notice that because I'm glancing at the chat. Oh, let me beat her real quick and then we'll figure it out. Oh! Why she gotta do that every single time, dude? Oh my god. God, you're so lame, Lace. Trying to snipe me too. I'll take advantage of that. Ah, she's doing the wave thing. You're doing the wave. Oh, I didn't need to do that there. No! I was gonna go heal. I was close. I'm getting there, Abdo. There's an alphabet that I don't, that we don't have, so you'll just replace it with 7. What is that? Yeah, not bad. I would say I was greedy. I just took contact damage because I was trying to jump over her head and heal. I would have been fine if I didn't take contact there. Let me Google it. It's a letter that I don't have. Yeah, you do. That's interesting. Yeah, and it's replaced with 7 because it's not a character we have. Interesting. That's so cool. Huh. All right. Well, I'm not gonna know how to say it, but interesting. You do have a word for that. Yeah, I don't know why English has never made a word for the day after tomorrow or the day before yesterday. It's something that you would use a lot, and we just don't have a word for either one. But you know what's funny? What's funny, Abdo? We have a word for like throwing someone out of a window. Literally, we do. We actually have a word for that. If you didn't know. We don't have a word for the day before yesterday or the day after tomorrow, but we do have a word for throwing someone out of a window. It's defenestration. I think it's spelled something like this. Why do we have a word for that? Like what, in what context would I need a word for throwing someone out of a window? If I were to throw someone out of a window, I would just say that I'm doing it. I don't need a word to explain that I'm doing that. But I would love to have a word for day after tomorrow or day before yesterday because I use that a lot. And I got to say that the whole time because we don't have a single word to explain that. But there are other languages that do, some languages even, that have a word for each following, like pre and after, you know. If you don't have it, make it. I mean, I don't think Latin has one either. Wait, hold on. Now I need to know. Hold on. I'm gonna be outraged if I see that Latin has a word for it. Does Latin have a word for day after? I don't think it does. It does. What the? So we just don't use it? So let me get this straight. Wait. So let me get this. So English has about 360 something thousand words in the entire language, but we don't have a word for the day after tomorrow. But the icing on the cake is that the language, the core language that we are based on, Latin, the language that we have the most words and like that we took the grammar and everything from, right? The language we are based on has a word for that, and we just decided not to use it. Perendie. That's the Latin word for day after tomorrow. There's a word for it. Perendie. Day after tomorrow. Hodie is today. Cross is tomorrow. Perendie is the day after tomorrow. We have a word for that, and we just didn't make an English word. Hello? There's probably one for the day before yesterday, too. Yep. No, actually, no, there isn't. So that's curious. Latin has a word for the day after tomorrow, but they don't have a word for the day after or a day before yesterday. But they do have a phrase, which is shorter. It's Still a phrase, though. It's not a word. Nudias tertius. They say nudius tertius, but okay. B3DE. I'm not even gonna try and say that. Hammy Morrow. Free yesterday. Day after tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. English. What are you on? We have some words that no one would ever use in any context. And yet there are some words that we would use constantly, like the day after tomorrow, that we didn't use. The language we're based on has one, and we just didn't adapt that into our own word. 360,000 words and not one of them to describe the day after tomorrow. We gotta say that mouthful every single time we're explaining. Oh my god. I mean, I think partially the reason why we don't have a word for that is because we would just say the day that we're talking about. But like, what if you don't know what the day after tomorrow is? Like the weekday. What if you don't know? Like, let's say, like, if I wanted to say what the day after tomorrow is and I wanted to plan something, right, with my friends, I would just say Sunday. I would just say the weekday, right, to explain it, and I would do the same thing. I would accomplish the same goal. But what if we don't know what weekday the day after tomorrow is? So then we have to say that mouthful. And we could just shorten that to a word. Arandie. I'm sure we could take the Latin word for it and probably adapt it into some English word. We literally have the foundations, we just didn't do it. All these words, most of which we don't use. And we don't have one for regular conversation to describe the Oh, Spicy, did I tell you that English is stupid? It's a dumb language. The woman lover is here. Oh yeah. Girl kisser's here. Hey Spicy. Hey girl kisser. How's your wife? I don't think I want to be part of the reason why people think that Spicy's straight. I don't think I want to be responsible for that. He already deals with enough shit. It is very funny, but like, I'm not the reason people think. Actually, I'm probably the reason why people think Spicy's more gay than he actually is. You're in pain? Wrong pain, buddy. Window pane? He's in a window pane. Got it. Pan? He's in Pan. Pan Africa? Pan Europe? Let's try to dissect what he's talking about here. He's in Pan? No shit. Yeah, Spicy. I figured out my mic, by the way. I was able to get that done last night. And I think I sound so much better now. You wish death. Me too. I feel that way every morning. I gotta wake up. Morning people scare me. You guys feel the same? Abdo, are you a morning person? I don't think you are, based on your temperament. You a morning person? On some voodoo shit? He would be. I could see it. I'm trying to parry those, but it's really hard. I don't even know if you can. I'm sure you probably can. The timing on his move. Oh, you know what I do need to play though? I need to play Sky Children of the Light because Season of Bloom is active right now. And I told my Sky friends that I would play it for this. I at least need to just do my login. Girl, what? I don't know. I've had a song stuck in my... I was singing it before stream, but you can't get me to do it here. You're a something. Oh, I did? Oh, morning person. Yeah, I said you were a morning person. No, not an insult. Yeah, I guess kind of. I don't like morning people. It means you're like, you pretty much, you get most things done in the morning. You wake up just fine. Like, you wake up and you're pretty much just up immediately. Like, you have no problem waking up. Don't want to rely on your ancestors for shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are our ancestors gonna do for us, huh? Nothing. That didn't parry? Chill, Lace. Chill. Relax. Relax. Relax, lady. Sometimes she jumps when I'm not expecting her to. Oh, come on. What's up, Mason? Your English is so bad for it. Everyone's English is bad for his English? Yeah. Yeah, Spicy can't type. Tries. He really tries. You don't know if he spelled relatives right? You did. Oh, Spicy. Gotta relearn the language. No, Spicy, you know what we should do? We should just learn another language and just, like, say screw English. English sucks. Ancestors? Yeah, you got it right. English sucks. Let's just go pick another one and just abandon this language. It's stupid. Let's just go get another one. German? Maybe. It would be kind of fun to be German. It's so aggressive when it wants to. I was telling Spicy once, I'm like, okay, but like, German women yelling at you, there's something about it. Specifically German. I don't know what it is. But I am not the only guy that feels that way. There's something about German women yelling that just... I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what it is. Something about it. I was smoking you for a second there, Lace. I was trolling you. You were getting dumpstered on for a second, Lace. It is your own. It is only your first phase, though. You're gonna troll me in the second phase. There it is. I can even swing my sword the right direction. God, I gotta get out of that corner. Damn it. They reach so high. Can I hit you, Lace? Are we gonna let me hit you at all? Or are you just not about that? Are you gonna let me hit you at all this fight, or are you just not about that? Hold on. Even smart detection got. Is that a different language? That yeah. Even it still detected that. That's funny. What about whistling or whatever language it was? I don't know. Spicy, you're gonna have to be more specific. Spicy, if you were a Spice Girl, what would you be? It doesn't have to be any of the actual Spice Girls. Just what would your Spice Girl name be? Whatever it is, we just know that you would be the spiciest one. Obviously. What would your Spice Girl name be? All of them? Everything Spice? It took portions of you to make all, yeah. Portions of all of them to make you. Yeah, like a Powerpuff Girl. Powerpuff Spice. Would I just be Uncle Spice? You know, I just realized I don't even think Abdo knows what the Spice Girls are. Spicy, I don't even think Abdo knows who they are. Not because of age, but because just culture. That jump attack is brutal because it almost gets me every single time. Actually, I think it does get me every single time. It is brutal. Honestly, worse than her parries, not gonna lie. Because, like, I'm dodging her parries quite often, but, like, her jump attack is just... I saw her about to do it, too. You actually don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Most people don't. Yeah, I'm quite healthy on masks. Maybe this is it. We'll see. Knock on wood, guys. Knock on wood. Yeah, I'll use the juice. Don't worry. We're in final phase. I'll use the juice in final phase. Damn it, wrong place to do that. That heal was so bad. I got a healing off though, at least. Ugh. Come on, Lace. Wrong time to do that. Okay, I'll recover. If she will let me hit her. If she'll let me hit her, dude. If she would let me freaking hit her. She teleported every single time I swung at her. That heal was so bad. I probably had that if I just didn't heal in the wrong. I so had that too. Yeah, I'm getting to the last phase. It's just a matter of like, just whenever I just don't make mistakes like that, it'll just happen. I'll get used to it. Exactly. I'm getting the last phase pretty much every time. It's just gonna happen naturally. Oh, Abdo, did I ask how school's been? Because I know you've been doing exams. How did that go? I'm assuming you got through it just fine. Explaining what Spice Girls is? Spice Girls is a real old, like, movie series. Was it a show, Spicy? Was it ever a show? It might have been. I never actually watched it, but, like, it was a big meme of, like, the 90s, I think. It was, like, a really popular female movie. It was a band? Oh, was it a band? Spicy would know. Spicy would know. Ask him. He knows more about it than me. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friends. Probably some gay shit. No, actually. Well, kinda. Just because it is appreciated by gay people, doesn't mean that it's gay inherently. I don't know, Spicy. Is it gay? Is Spice Girls gay? Have you seen it? I imagine that you have. Just because it seems like the kind of shit that you would like. You probably would find it hilarious. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, yeah, Spicy says it's gay, so then it is. That's funny. Can confirm it got the stamp of gay from Spicy. Then you don't need to know. God. Oh my, whoa. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Imagine the fight stops and Lace was like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Even she stops, like even she's surprised. The fuck was that? I just got a ton of hits in on her. Safe heal. Parried. Run at her. Don't greed too much. Back off. She jumps. Punish her. Heal. Dodge. Dodge again. Up here. Down below. It's fine. I'll recover. Waves. Go to the middle. Punish her. Jump. Dodge. Punish. Go heal. We're fine. Dodge it. Dodge again. More waves. This is it, boys. Healed. Dodge. Let's fucking go. Oh, my heart, dude. Oh my god, dude. We are the Silksong, dude. We are the Silksong. Let's fucking go. How many hours was that? How many tries do we think? We don't know how many tries that was. How many hours was that? That was 4 streams. That was a collectively of like 12 hours of fighting her. Yeah, because no, think about it. If there was 4 streams, 2 of which I know were 3 hours, 2 of which were 6 hours. So that was, I think 2 of which were 6 hours. So 12 and then 18. So like 18 hours actually. So like over double that. That was like 18 hours of tries. But history will remember 1 try. First try, Abdo. First try. First try. Delete the VODs. Did it in 5 hours? Hey, you know what? In retrospect, 18 hours is not actually that bad for me. First try, guys. First try. If we say first try, YouTube chat will never know. First try, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I was like, do I just let it go? Okay. Still going. She just keeps going. She can't stop. Oh no. The light's fading. Hold on. Wait. Can I? Oh no, I can't turn it up. Hold on. It's probably fine. Holy cinema? You saved her. Yeah, I don't know why he's in the shade, but that's why we're gonna go do true ending and find out. Oh, okay. See, that just leaves me with questions because I don't know why that happened. It's cool that he saved her, but like, why is he in there? Why did he save her? So now I need to go back to play Hollow Knight to find out. See, like doing it out of order still has a good effect because instead of like being surprised, like seeing him here, it's just going to make that ending that much cooler, you know? Because then I can put it together. Because now all I have is building questions. I don't know. The night appearance was so shocking. Really? Well, we're gonna go find out why, and we'll see how I feel when I see it. Man. Give me like a moment. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. Hold on. Because like when I finish a game, especially the one after this long, I want to like talk about everything, right? Go over the good, go over the bad. Like let me give me a second to just enjoy and like think. Enjoy the music. Yeah, rate the game. Yeah. I Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like number scales because I think that number scales don't tell you where the value is. Because if I like something because it's stellar gameplay, but the story is lackluster, but I still highly rate it, then it's not going to tell you which part of the game is actually good. Number scales don't tell you where the value is. I value individual parts. I also don't like comparing, but I can compare because they're the same series. Um, Gameplay wise, Silksong was better. Gameplay wise, that was very enjoyable. It was the first side scroller that I think since like Terraria that I think the combat was engaging enough and fun enough. The gameplay, the exploration, mechanics, everything was extremely responsive. The windows on like attacks and parries are very rewarding, hard to time, but very cool. Great sound design, amazing sound design. Probably one of the best parts of the game was the sound and music. Visuals also very good, but I would personally just say that Hollow Knight appeals to me more. That's personal though. If I were to say objectively, like unbiased, non-personal opinion, just objectively Silksong's is better. There is more, like, so much variety in the different zones. All of it just absolutely gorgeous the entire way through. All of the color choices, like the green, the gold, the browns, the blacks. There's so many different like colors and so many different variations in between the zones and creatures, and there's just, it's huge. It's huge. The variety is very nice. It's very refreshing. It keeps the experience um it keeps the exploration experience fresh throughout the entire game because you are expected to play for hundreds of hours. This game is very, very big. It's not easy. There's so many different things, and it's like there's not a whole lot of guidance for any of it. So you're spending a lot of time navigating, and it's a challenging game too. So if you're not using any walkthroughs, this game can take a very, very long time. And of course, the game's developed for that. So I think that gameplay wise, fantastic. I'm super glad that I enjoyed it. Let's see, any bits that I didn't like. Only like some bosses, but everyone can agree some bosses were just ridiculous. Like what the fuck? What was Beastfly? Why was that? It's not even that it was like difficult. It was just incredibly annoying and poorly designed. That was really the only one that I can think about though that was just like god awful. I don't think there was a single other fight in the entire game that like left me wanting to tear my hair out as much as Beastfly did. Like that one was about the only one that would just like make me want to stop playing the game. Not legitimately, not like actually, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Like if I were not streaming, I would have rage quit that shit so quick, dude. I would have given that up, or I would have been up for hours fighting that thing until it would just die and I could see the blood leave its eyes. Like either way, I was this close to rage baiting or just beating the ever living piss out of it for the next 20 hours. Could have dodged the incident if I didn't miss the big rock. Yeah, I know, but like I missed the big rock because I didn't know I was gonna get more I wasn't gonna get more than one shot, you know? If I knew that it was only one shot, I would have tried harder to land it. But anyway. I don't know that there's any problems I necessarily have with Silksong. Oh, no, the only issue I had was simply just the side quests. That's it. That's it. I just had more expectations for the side quests. I did because I liked the ones that I did do and the little bits that I did do in Hollow Knight were simply just, most of them were just for lore and story. You never usually got a reward, and if you did, it was pretty cool. But like most of them didn't even give you a reward. They were just kind of there to build world and give you more story or just little weird moments with characters. You oftentimes didn't get a reward out. So I feel like the side quests I was only really just doing because they gave me something and or because they were necessary, not because I genuinely wanted to do the fourth dream area. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it in my free time, especially if I go back to Hollow Knight and I really like Hollow Knight on my own, and I feel like going and playing Silksong. I left plenty of myself to go and do, and I do that on purpose because I still want to play the games offline sometimes and get even more of an experience, you know? Because what if I do it offline and I really love it, you know? Streaming can affect an experience of a game dramatically. Sometimes it improves it, sometimes it makes it worse. For me, it improved it, but there are some parts of the game that I think I could still enjoy even more if I give it more time on my own. Maybe I'll record them, maybe I won't. Or maybe like if I find something really cool and I'm in the moment, I'm like, "Oh, I love this. I have to record for this." Maybe I'll just have like a compilation of moments that I really love, you know? Like I'll just hit record and like capture some moments. But anyway, overall, I really liked Silksong. I'm glad that you were here to help me because I would have spent way too much time on this game and probably given up some way through if you guys weren't here to like help me a little bit, you know? Genuinely, Abdo, I appreciate the help. It would have taken me so much longer and I probably would have just not even tried either true ending if you hadn't told me to do it and told me how. Not gonna lie. Either that or I would have watched a walkthrough and that would have dampened the, you know, I would have seen credits and just like Called it, because that's what I do. That's how I stream games. Once the credits are there, I call it. Anything other than what I've completed is for everybody else to discover. That's the way I play games, because it's just kind of spoiled a little bit, but I still prefer that to what I would have had to do if you weren't here, is what I mean. Only 58. I still have so much of the game. But you know what that means, Abdo? That's 42% of the game that now everybody else who hasn't played the game can go and find out on their own. There you go. You only saw 50% or 58% of it. You want to know the rest of the game? Go play it yourselves. It's fantastic. It's $20. There's so much more for me to find, so much for you guys to find. I didn't ruin the entire experience. This game has just that much. It just has that much. Go play it, guys. It's $20. If the winter season comes around and it goes on discount, pick it up, especially. Give it a shot. It's really fun. I enjoyed it. It's pretty challenging, but I don't think the difficulty curve is hard enough that people can't beat it with enough effort. And you can just get all of the completion. You can just grind your way up and get all the extra stuff. You can just explore and like get more stuff to make the game easier for yourself. You can do that if you want to. The reason it was so hard for me was because I made it hard for myself by not doing the extra stuff that they kind of expect you to do, right? I blitz through it. If you want to have an easier time than me, you definitely can just like complete everything as you go and just like ignore most of the main quests and just explore. You can do that. So all in all, very good game. I see why people like it. Is it for me? Not particularly. Will I ever go back and play? Probably not. But maybe after Hollow Knight, I might get motivated to play Silksong again and explore. Especially if playing Hollow Knight solo like really makes me love it, which is possible. It's entirely possible. Very good. I'm glad we played it. I'm glad I got the chance to experience it. Music, holy shit, dude. Like favorite part, I think. Music and art and atmosphere. Both games, stellar job in both. I loved them. So much more than just tools I didn't grab. Yeah, absolutely. Like 30% are going to be tools. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's a lot of things I didn't grab. Like I didn't even get the architect thing. Art style too? Absolutely. Very unique art style. Still, I think my favorite area of the entire game was Cogwork Core, because the multi-layer, when I was listening to it, I was listening to all of the different layers because it has a cog turning for every different beat in the song. You know what I mean? It has a really slow one in the background and it just plunk. You can hear the weight of the cog. It wasn't just that the cogs were ticking in different parts of the song. It's that the smaller ones were quicker, snappier, and the deeper they were or the more drawn out they were, you could tell that you could just feel the size of the gears in the song. It was so good. I'm going to give it one more listen before we jump into Hollow Knight, which I said I would do immediately after Silksong. We're going to get into Hollow Knight, but real quick, I want to listen to Cogwork Core one more time. I got to give it one more listen. Fort Dream area that I didn't do. I might go back and do that. We'll see. I'll let you know if I do it, Abdo, of course, and I'll tell you what I feel about it, but I do need to hear Cogwork Core. Listen very carefully. Oh. Oh my god. Not to mention, the zone is almost like in time with the music, and I really like when games use their music and their environment together. Oh, like it's not just ambient. It feels like it's part of the zone. It feels like it's part of Cogwork, you know what I mean? It's not just background noise. It's not just background music. The gears, the clock that you're in, it feels like it's part of the, you know, that it's all, ugh, what a cool zone.
Wait the fuck up.
What a cool zone. What do you want?
We have a city to
what?
burn.
No C? What do you, this dude. Do you mean game? I don't have a game on screen. I'm changing to Hollow Knight, dingus. This guy. You don't see it? Well, I didn't ask you, did I? So good. I do love cog work. You want me to listen to Path of Pain? All right. What was it called? Hold on. You told me before. I'll give it a listen just cuz. No, there was a name of the song. Hold on. I know what it is. It was that was the wrong one. Oh. Hold on. Oh. That's the Hollow Knight, yeah. I'm looking at Path of Pain. Hold on. Broken Vessel. Okay. That's not Path of Pain. Look. I searched it. Is it just not on Spotify? Because that's where I'm playing it. Here, you know what? I'll just go to YouTube. That's Broken Vessel. That's what the song is called. Yeah, I'll just do it on YouTube. Yeah, Sealed Vessel. I was playing that before. Oh, shut up. It's a boss? Well, yeah, I assumed that based on the music. There you go. Yeah, Sealed Vessel. I was playing that one. But anyway. It is pretty good. I do like cello. If you don't know, cello is one of my favorite instruments. Yeah, the cello and the viola. Very cool. Yeah, when you're actually doing it, it's crazy. I bet, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Very pretty. I still think Cogwork Core is my favorite, but I do agree that it's very pretty. Hold on. I'll skip forward. Yeah, because then you get the violin. And... you have viola, violin, and cello in here. Oh, Abdo, you know what would make me bust a nut listening to this music, dude? There's just something that I like when you have building crescendo music like this. Imagine if you heard like a church bell or like a graveyard bell, you know, like chimes. Just a chime that hits every now and then, you know? Just like uh once in a while, you know what I mean? Oh, there's no chimes in this motif, is there? You don't know. I doubt it, but because it is just strings. It's a string motif, so I'm assuming. Ah, vocals. Okay. Did I win? Yeah, I beat it, Asuka. We finally beat it. We're listening to some of the music now because I gave my thoughts on it. Um, and we're just like listening to some of the good musics. Yeah, we're gonna do Hollow Knight in a bit. But my goodness, dude. It's a 10-minute song. I'm assuming there's more instruments. Ooh. It's like the push and pull. Yeah, that's when you reach the last part. Listen to like the push and pull. The choir before was constant. Like all the music was like constant, but now it's like it's going back and forth. The choir battles, and then the cello comes in, and then the choir comes in, and the cello and viola come in, and the choir comes in, and it's like they're going back and forth, pulling and pushing at each other, building tension. It's the push and pull in the back of the music that like builds even more tension going, and then they slowly start working together again. Yeah, and now they're slowly starting to come together again. But for like there was a bit of the song where they're like almost going back and forth. Like the vocals were almost battling the rest of the song. Ooh, and here they go. Yeah, now they're back together again. Very cool motif. I would still say Cogwork is my favorite, but you know what? That's okay. I still think that's a very gorgeous motif. I like to dissect the songs like that. That's why I was like, I liked the, yeah, it's my opinion. I still think they're very, very good. I do agree. Yeah, Cogwork just hits me specifically the way that it sounds. Oh, the gears. I just like the gears and clock sound. I'm partial to it. Yeah, I'm just biased towards it. I'm sucker for the music that like works together with the environment literally to like it's almost like the gears and everything were moving to the beat of the or the pace of the song too. Like so like you're dodging and moving around to the pace of the music. Very cool place. But I do agree that was a very pretty motif. 10 minutes of crescendo and it changes every time. Oh man. That's gonna be so weird to go back to Hollow Knight, dude. It's gonna be very weird going back to Hollow Knight. After doing Silksong for the past 80 hours. It's mad easy to learn. Probably, yeah. I mean, it is so much simpler than Silk. Oh, there's the music I love most. I love this theme so much. It's like it's just music to my ears, literally, to be hearing it again. It fits the story because it's sad. Yeah, I do love it. Hollow Knight? Oh, hold on. I think I changed the Hollow Knight capture. Give it a moment. There it is. Woof. I would still agree that Hollow Knight still takes the cake for me. I think that Silksong is fantastic, but Hollow Knight just hits me harder. We're so back. All right, Habdo, you're gonna have to guide us, but woo, it is so weird to be back, but I do love to see it. It's very weird being back. Beat this shit in like 20 times now. Yeah. Sure. All right. So how do we start this one? Do we got to do like 30 side quests? I'm kidding. I'm joking. Where do we start True Ending? Yeah, I know. True Ending on this one is nothing like that. Yeah. Open whole map. How did I do that again? Oh, there we go. I was spamming it and it wouldn't open. What? It's so weird after so long to see this map again, isn't it, Abdo? It's so weird to see this again, isn't it? Look at that. Deep Nest, Fungal Waste, City of Tears. Forgotten Crossroads, maybe. Dirt Mouth. Woo. The Shop Guy in City of Tears. So weird being back. Well, I can do this. That's right. All right. I got a nap. Oh wait. I don't have my compass on. I can get back to the bench. God, it's so weird being back. I'll get used to it pretty quickly. Open. Hey. Oh my god. There's an area under him? Oh, the store guy? Okay. Man. Haven't heard this music in so long. City of Tears, another motif that I really like. Get away from me. Oi. Oh, what's up, Abyss? Abdo. Remember when the creatures were dumb enough to just fly straight into the spikes because their AI wasn't as good as it is in Silksong? Remember when the AI was bad enough to fly straight into the spikes? Funny. You hear it? Yeah, you hear the difference in the microphone? Yeah, don't you? They're just dumb. Yeah. They are. Yeah, Abyss, we finally beat the boss. It only took me like 18 hours. People lurking, you got your hands full? Alright, man. Hold on. My headset's picking a fit with me. No, you're not disconnected. Stop it. No, you're not. Time for the fucking sun. Yeah, I gotta fight the sun now. Oh my god. Hold on. Headset, are you just being a dickhead to me right now? It has been actual months since you've thrown a fit with me. Hold on. I'm gonna cycle my headset. Sometimes it likes to just disconnect. It hasn't done this in a very long time. If I lock the fuck in? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I did just beat Lace on Silksong, so I don't imagine that this one is much harder than she is. All right, headset. Are we good? Are we gonna behave ourselves? Kind of would like to hear the music. Okay, it looks like it stopped. Not bad. Right, lock in, yeah. Don't spam the other. Hi.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, I mean, here, have
Your
that.
son?
Just because I can.
Velmi Artred.
Down here. Ah. How did I do it again? Hold on. There we go. Got it. Oh. Open it with key. Oh, okay. I could have... Shut up. Look, okay, the plunge is how you did it before, right? Royal Waterway. Exploding bats. That's right. How about that? I gotta get used to all the things. That's right. The heal. God damn. Map to the left? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the map real quick. There's a bench down here too. This is gonna be mad easy now that I beat Silksong, isn't it? Because like the mechanics of this game are just simply easy in general. Hi. Well, you're not what I wanted, but you're welcome. Oh, it's here. There it is. Right. Okay. Huh. Go back to the sign. Where's the map at? Down here? Hi. Nasty. You're gross. I don't like you. Kind of funny sounding though. Go back? Alright.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
That's your 15 stream streak? Has anybody checked in on Lamb? I haven't seen the guy in like 4 streams. I don't know if he still has his stream streak. You'll do that right now? Abyss is already on it. He's like, oh, Lamb's been missing. I got you, homie. Where's my pitchfork? We'll find him. Keep going left? Okay. Ah, pufferfish. Cute. They're kind of cute. Shut up. Now. Stop that. It's so weird. My ability was on F. Hold on. I'm gonna make this just Silksong controls real quick. That one here. Focus. Okay, there we go. There. Now it matches my Silksong control. Always follow papers? Oh. Were there papers or did I just never follow them? God damn it. I see. I really need Geo, but I'll take it. Not down here. Be down here? No, it's not down here. Not down here to the left. Okay. Ah, there we go. Mask. Hey, I only needed one more piece. Well, that's gonna help us a lot. All right. Well, that's sick. I needed that. can just... There. Nope. Hey, get away from me. This way. Here? Okay. Also, the music's intense for some reason. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I can't. Kill them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, go figure. Kill them all. Thank you. Oh? Root? Motherfucker. Oh my god. I could find it because he left. Yeah. The disappointment in Abdo right now. Get team cherried. Do we really need it? I mean, I have you. I can also kind of just navigate the place. Like, is it a big area? Because, like, I can just navigate it if it's not. It's like mid? Okay, yeah, we're fine. I got you, and I have enough intuition to figure it out. Oh my god, they're so loud. Hold on. It's at 7, bro. This game is just so much louder than Silksong. Up. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna navigate it. I think we can do it. You said it's all the way to the right. Wow. It touched the water. It's a pufferfish. It touched the water and died. How sad do you need to be a fish that can't live in water? Hello? The water kills the pufferfish. Make it make sense. Oh, that's the way back up. Okay. So we want to go down. Somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Probably this way. Oh. Huzzah. Hello? Is there anyone in here? Literally shit. Yeah, I know. I could have assumed that much. Rumus. Hi. Dung Defender. Right. What the hell? I like the music, it's cute. Oh, Yokai's here. Hey, Yokai. Can we get a shout out for Yokai? That's my homie. Nah, bro, you're mad easy. Oh, wrong place to heal. Oh, now I'm just being greedy. You're mad easy. That was piss easy. All right, well, that's cool. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know. All right, so now what? Oh, you know what I tried to do, Abdo? I was hitting L shift because I wanted to needle, and I don't have needle now. I don't have needle. Go all the way down and then go right. Okay. I don't have needle anymore. I have this tank instead. Yeah, that's fair. He has a tank. Yeah, but I can't needle throw. I like my needle throw. Yeah, that's fine. I can just tank everything. This guy does just tank everything. I never realized how much he can hit or how much he can take until I played Silksong. And now I realize just how overpowered this guy is. I didn't realize just how broken he is until we played Silksong. I'm gonna sit there and take it. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright, down here. Oh, that's acid. Alrighty. At least it's not bile, right? That would be pretty awful if it was bile, right? Man. Good thing bile doesn't exist. I don't have Silksong thing. That one. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck was that? What the... Wait, did I need that? Was that necessary? Hold on. No, I don't need it? Okay. Nothing necessary. Got it. Oh. Did I grub right here? No. Hi. Thanks. I was already pretty much full anyway. This guy's an absolute unit. I didn't realize that until I played Silk. It's just a path made of spikes? Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. That sounds delightful. It's one of these guys. Hey. Okay. Oh god, this one. Wait, you're new. I don't know you. Hi. I'm Alicia? Okay. Hi, I'm Alicia. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my influence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollownest. Well, I was. Once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them? My former fellows. That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. It can't be a wonderful thing. Yeah. He's freaky. He's a little weirdo. Those who prove their honor in combat may enter the group. Sure. Yeah, she weird, dude. She is weird. Is there a bench nearby? It's Hollow Knight, so I'm assuming there's a bench somewhere. I won't die? Oh, okay. Is it because I'm just that good? Because I'm the gauntlet guy, right? Unless I just like throw. Unless I just throw. Which I'm pretty good at. Can I see your nail's name? My nails? Yeah, what? Paneled nail? Yeah, you wanted to know what upgrade we're on, huh? Yeah, I don't remember how many we did. He's missed here. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Sick. I repel acid now. I did the Geo one plus the Pale War one. Yeah. Okay, so this is the way back. I can get one more. I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nothing else here. Ah, a grub. Cool. All right. 1800 essence. Oh, that's it. Okay. Maybe we can do that then. Unless if I feel like I want to do that, maybe. Do I need anything else here then? I guess that's all we needed. They give you 400, so it's mad easy. Yeah, I might do it just because of how easy it is. It wouldn't take me very long. Is that all we needed from this? That's it? This and a charm. Okay. Where's the charm at? Back to the first boss. First boss was, where was that? Oh. Of this zone or of the game? Because I don't remember what the first boss. What was the first boss of Hollow Knight? Trivia question. Big deal. I needed 1.8k essence. Oh, damn. All right. He's marked in the map. See? Oh. I mean, I don't remember the map markers. It's been that long. It's not a marker. Ah, City of Tears. I do love this music. Underneath the night space. Oh, it's that little thing right there. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I can go there. These freaking guys. I still hate them. Up. I don't have balloon. Did I not activate this one? Oh, wait, no, this is just... That's all right. It's just above this one. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. That troll stagway. Era! Wake your ass up. An old man, yeah. All right, so just up there. Yeah, he actually talks. Ira doesn't. Good luck with this one. All right. I will take that luck. Yeah, I forgot about the explodey bits. Dude, and I thought that was the worst thing ever back then. You remember that? I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. This is so horrible. Oh my lord. Do a hit list if I understand it. Yeah. Just figure out how he moves and then win. Pretty much. What you're saying to me. Ow. Hey, the Hollow Knight, he's the vessel's a tank, alright? He's an absolute... Alright. This was the first... Oh, is that up there? Wait, I think we remember this one. We tried it and then I said, nope. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. We tried it and I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. Let me grab the bench real quick. It's close. Yeah, you trolled me with it. Yeah, I remember. No bench, no need. What? Because I'm just gonna win? I doubt it. It's like 2 minutes. I'll go grab it. How to get there. They'll spam me next to him. Oh, right. No, yeah, the dream spawns me next to him, huh? Whack. Okay. Back in the dream bosses. Well, oh, that's right. And it throws you out of the zone if you fuck up the jump. Gotta go back all the way through. Could just skip it. Right? Can I? Oh, I can just jump. Okay. I see it. Boom, boom. Sup, homie? Here to throw down. Good? No, it's done. So there you are. This shit, I remember. Yeah, I got wrecked. Okay. All right. I'm kind of figuring it out. He doesn't have multiple phases, does he? Oh, steady body to help. Right. Yeah, I'll swap back. I'll swap back when I die. Although I need a bench for that, and I would have to just grab the bench. I can't just change wherever I want. Oh. No. Okay. Let me just grab a bench. Dude, what am I running? I've got Mark of Pride, Quick Focus, and Wayward Compass. You do him hitless in Pantheon. I mean, I guess I could just put on Thorns real quick. Because I kind of like when I'm running. Long nail, steady body, plus whatever you want. Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could do long nail, steady body. I gotta go grab the bench then. Ah, okay. Can I break those, I wonder? Can I break the rocks that are falling on me? I think I can, right? So it seems like this is blocked off. Is it blocked off? Bench is to the right. Well, yeah, but like it's so far away. I was gonna grab that one that's closer, but oh, I don't even think I can get over there yet. All right, I'll just do that one instead. God, they're annoying. Pretty much started spamming him and then dashing under him every time he jumps. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because I have the shadow dash. I have so many notches to afford. I think I can actually just do, because I have so many notches, I think I could do Mark of Pride, Steady Body, and then Soul Catcher. Wait, no. Shaman for strong spell. I think quick focus. Well, no, because he's not really going to let me heal, is he? He doesn't really give me any windows to heal, so I just need to do it without hits. Heal when he's knocked down. Okay. Let's just do quick focus. I don't really use spells. Bugger off. Hey, leave me alone, you piece of shit. Go away. God, they're so annoying. Yeah, after all I need is steady. Yeah. This is the hardest one? Really? Okay. Well, that is good news. Because he's not that hard. Oh. Okay, I get it. I got it. I see what I'm doing. Yeah, he's not even that bad. Good job, me. Not bad. He dies after knocking him down 3 or 4 times. Okay. He's not terrible. And rocks too. Rocks are annoying. Okay. The rocks are annoying. Can you break them? I'm assuming you can break them. You can throw them at him, just don't do it. Okay. Not worth. Maybe? Ow. Got some mad range. Yeah, I can try. We'll see. Rocks. I don't have any heal. Oh, that's new. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, he did another one. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we got another mask, didn't we? Good thing. Because I'm going to need it. Contact damage. All right, bro. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I just can't brute. I can't brute force. Oh. Freaking rocks. Is he doing double damage to me? Because I'm not taking that many hits. Is he just doing double damage to me? No, he's not. I really am just losing. Sometimes the rocks hit me and I don't even realize. You are mad annoying. Even if I went to the wall there, he would have still hit me. Because I have to dash under him. Right. Okay. All right. Hold on. No, I think I'm okay with it. I just can't breathe. Hopefully you get caught soon. You want to go home? Yeah. Dude, Mason. You are so annoying. There's sometimes where I feel like I just can't even like dash underneath them because I have to hop over the wavelength. What do you play? I don't know. What do you feel like playing? Oh my, he is hitting me for 2 times. No wonder. The rocks only hit for 1. He hits for 2. You don't know? Well, then how am I supposed to be able to tell you? There's no point in asking me. It's so annoying. Can I just dash through him? Except when he's up against the wall. I think I could just dash through him. I do take contact damage better than taking 2 hits. Can't jump immediately after dashing.
Smash.
Smash? You'd smash that? Who said smash? Who's smashing the boss? Alright, who's smashing the smash beetle? Who's doing it? See the strat? If you want, sure. I'll make it go by quicker. I guess Spicy's gonna smash the beetle. It's gonna smash the bug. Ah, I was fine there. Bro. No, Nitro needs to be 30 seconds only. It's a smash beetle? Well, yeah, but you're not going to smash the beetle. You might. Yeah, exactly. You smash Hulk too, because he smashes. When he gets you up against the wall, it's like you have to dodge by going underneath. Hide the zucchini. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to know. Look, Spicy, you and I both know exactly where you're hiding that zucchini. I don't think it needs to be said. This guy's mad. Open Discord. I don't know if it already. Oh my god, DMs. Shelly took a screenshot of my notification from today and just said, "The fuck? I can't stop silking my song." Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Also Spicy with the Spice Girls wannabe. Yeah, no, if I wasn't gonna get DMCA'd, I would play that for stream while I fight the boss. Let me check this out. Hey, your attack speed's so much quicker than mine. At least it looks like it. Okay. Let me see this guy. Is your attack speed quicker than mine? What, Shelly? What? It's not even that bad. What? Sorry for the cuts. That's it.
Smash.
It's not even that heinous. Is your attack speed quicker than mine, or did you just raise the speed of it? Okay. It is faster because you have the charm for that. Oh, and I suppose I don't. Or maybe I do. Might have. I tried to jump. It was delayed. I'm getting greedy. Just how to dodge him? Yeah, I just needed to know how to dodge him. That's really it. He is mad annoying. Oops. We did that. Get another one. God damn it. Use mobile because you don't have your laptop. Well, no, it's not. It's not important what platform. You just showed me how to dodge him. That's all I needed to know. He's tough. He can be. I think it's just that like he attacks across the entire stage. He fills up the whole space. Dude's fat. Sometimes the rocks are just in a very unfortunate place too. Sometimes the rocks are just in a really unfortunate place too. And he's just spamming, yeah. Sometimes they're nowhere near you, and sometimes they're just like in your personal space. An upgrade can make it easier. You're just saying it like a meme at this point. It's just a meme. Like, yeah, I know it would make it easier. Duh. I'm just not gonna go and get one. I did lost lace without getting an upgrade. We could do this. Didn't need an upgrade for that. It only took me 18 hours. I still beat it. Okay, bro. What the rocks, bro? With the rocks. Why with the rocks? Why? Right where I'm gonna be. Right where I'm trying to be, man. Always where I'm trying to be. He was just spamming. Always where I'm trying to be. Like a cat in the door. Like, can you not with the rocks? Where are they even coming from? They don't stop. The rock factory up there. Do I lose? I don't lose mass charge from getting hit, do I? Because like I'm hitting him and it doesn't look like I'm getting any. I think you lose it when you get hit. That's why I'm like, even when I get him down, I just have nothing to heal. I forgot that bit. You're a butthole. You're just a gaping butthole. What you are. Can you back away from the fucking wall for like 2 seconds? I can dash throw him if he's too close. Yeah, I know. I've done it a couple times. Sometimes he just won't get his fat ass away from the wall, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes he just sits on the wall. Won't get away from it. Like, how am I supposed to get behind you if you just sit on the wall? Okay, dude. All right. This will take me a minute. Well, anyway. You know how easy this would be as Hornet, dude? Imagine we were Hornet. This would be so easy. Hornet would just shit on him. Bro. Yeah, and you lose Silk for I'm just gonna call it Silk. I'm too Silksong coded. You lose Silk for getting hit. Is my understanding. I totally forgot about that. It's probably faster than every Silksong boss. You know what? That's true. Soul, not I'm calling it Silk. Fuck off. You lose soul for getting hit, which is not something that I remembered was a thing. Totally forgot about that bit. Bro, you're just mad annoying. I can't call it Silk. I'm going to just because it makes you mad. I'm gonna call it Silk. Just because I know how much it upsets you. He does damage for 2 masks too. 2 masks of damage. Just for funsies. Just because he can. I actually hate you. Whatever, kid. Okay, Unker kid, pick one. I can't be both. Oh, great start, me. Thank you, Rock. Rocks also do double, don't they? Awesome. Oh, I don't earn soul from hitting him. That's why. Because I only earn soul when I'm hitting him while he's down. Unclest kid? That doesn't make any sense. You don't even know what that means. You're gonna back away from the wall? There you go. It bothers me that he can change the amount that he's throwing at you. It can be 1, 2, or 3. And there's no way to know. Bad English. Just quick. Rock, why are you there? Why? The rock is at the peak of the jump. Fuck you. Seriously. Of all the places you throw a rock at me, literally the only place where I'm going to be when you throw that attack at me. It's mean. So annoying. He puts the rock right at the peak of the jump. Exactly where I need to be. So like I have to hit it. Gonna watch Valorant gameplay? My condolences. If Valorant consumes your time enough to make you watch content for it, then you're just cooked. You're lost. Nothing I can do to help you. Lamb didn't reply. That's concerning. Mason just got off work. There you go. Yeah, we have Abyss here. We just don't have Lamb. Guy's mad annoying. Hitting him doesn't generate soul, which is kind of crazy. Silk. Oh my god. I don't even fully clear him. The fucking rock landed on me. Do I want a tip? Sure. Don't get hit. Oh, my soda gone. Big circular hammer. Yeah, don't get hit by that. Got it. Kind of figured you'd say that. Rock. Every single time. It's like he just knows where I'm gonna be. It's like he just knows where I'm gonna be. He just puts a rock down every single time I'm gonna be. He's in my fucking head. He just knows where I'm gonna be. Didn't even clear him. Oh, he jumped into me. Okay. I'm getting there. When he gets knocked for more soul? Really? Oh. Okay. I will try that. Oops. That one. There we go. Ah, okay. Damn it, I was gonna dash them. Dream nailing gives me soul. Oh. I thought for a second you were trolling, but then I realized, no, you're right. I would not have tried that. God damn it. I'm getting greedy. Wave only does one. Oh. Like, in rocks, dude. Sometimes I can hit them. It's actually more challenging with my build? Well, yeah. And naturally we do it second try. Like, huh? I used your build and beat it second try. Well, yeah, because it's like a grandmaster in Overwatch fighting a bronze player. Not... No shit, you beat it second try. I'd be upset if you didn't. All right. Those rocks were devious, dude. Those rocks were devious. He had a diagonal pattern of rocks right at the peak of the jump, literally following like exactly where the jump was. Fuck you. That was... I'm not a mobile player. Yeah, but you've played the game a million times. Doesn't matter. It's like I can be GM on console Overwatch and I'll still completely swamp people that are not even at least diamond on people. I'll still completely destroy them just because I have game knowledge. It's more challenging. Well, yeah, no. Kinda right? Well, yeah, it's just game knowledge. Like, that kind of goes for just any game. To an extent, mechanics, obviously. But, like, also, if you played the game a million times, no matter where you play it, you're going to have the game knowledge of how to navigate them. Then it just becomes mechanical. Once you've got the mechanics, you can pick up pretty quick because you have the game knowledge. Yeah. Okay. Some of the rocks are dubious. I might go change one of my things just because it would make it a little. If hitting him gave me soul, this fight would be piss easy. Probably why it doesn't. Doing better? Yeah, that's true. Except sometimes when I just like don't even clear his body because he's so damn fat. And some of the rocks being dubious. Dude, some of the rock placements are absolutely dubious. It might be the hardest part. Yeah, it does make me feel better knowing this is probably the most challenging thing we'll do. That's why I'm like, if it's the hardest thing, then all I gotta do is just get through it. Probably. It's not certain. Well, nothing is. All right. I'm not even hitting the right way. Okay. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, dude. Oh my god. Do other bosses to warm up? I mean, there's no point in warming up on other bosses because, like, I'm just gonna. That's not gonna make me better at this one. Doing easier bosses isn't gonna make me better at this one. Besides, sometimes the rocks screw me over because they are partly RNG. They kind of are. They seem a little random, which does mean that sometimes the rocks end up right where I'm trying to be, and sometimes they're just like completely irrelevant. They're not always annoying. Like sometimes they just completely miss you and it's like they don't really do anything, and sometimes they're just all up in your face. It's really nice. Love that. Like that. Like seriously, what was that? Really? Hello? With the rocks? Duh. Getting too greedy. I'm just greeting him too hard. I cleared him that time. And that time. Rocks, please. Just like get out of my way. Sometimes. I'm doing better. I don't need to warm up. I just gotta stop greeting so hard. And swing at the rocks when they're above me at least. Yeah, it was actually good. Like I said, sometimes they're more annoying, sometimes they're less annoying. Depends on where the rocks are. And where the rocks are sometimes. Damn it. Got like 70% of them? Okay. Dashing through is a bad option. Yeah. Well, sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Because sometimes I don't clear them. What I was doing was working. Just dashing through his skill and going back is actually safer. Sometimes dashing through and or dashing away. It just depends. Like that, I dash through, obviously. Sometimes I just back. Yeah. It's like it's literally iframes. He can't hit me. Being rock, dude. Fucking rocks. Okay. Well, that is working. Dash through him when he jumps only. Yeah, don't when he's standing still. Basically, yeah. Just dash away from him because it's literally iframes. He can't hit me. It's like parrying. He literally can't hit me because it's iframes. Welcome back, Mason. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking rocks, dude. Move The rocks, please. Please. Sometimes. Where's my rock shield at? Shield me from that shit. Where's Jupiter at to come take these? Okay, bro. Sometimes. I was dodging them before, and then I just forgot how I was doing it. What? I was timing it right before. Oh, dude. I was timing it right before. What the fuck? Did I just suddenly forget how to do it? Yeah, they do decent damage too, yeah. I think they do 1 perk, and they're kind of annoying to avoid. And sometimes they do connect with his attack, so it'll end up doing even more. Can't tell though. It took me that long to realize that I wasn't getting soul because it just doesn't generate it. I'm probably wrong. Like, how was I doing it? I was literally just doing it. I was literally just doing it. Where in the last 2 minutes did I just forget how I was doing it? I was literally just doing it before. Like, I was timing it perfectly, and I just forgot. Rocks. The rocks, Abdo. The fucking rocks. The rocks. Those damn rocks. I actually hate you. He's actually terrible. Oh, now I'm doing it again. All right. I just suddenly remembered, I guess. All right, I just suddenly remembered again. you, rock. Does he do anything new? Or is he just faster? I think it's just faster. Yeah, he's just faster. Hi, damn. There we go. Got it. That wasn't so bad. Spicy's proud? You think so? Good stuff. All right, now where? Are we just doing dream bosses? Is that what we're doing? Because we just need more stuff, so you're just showing me where all the bosses are. When the sun sets no more, yeah. 1.8K, and then we can do the charm. Okay. Yeah, we're just killing dream bosses. Where's the next one at? The fun starts. Oh, yeah? Yeah, because then we get to fight the sun. Let's see. Wish I could have them marked. Massive lore before finding the sun? Well, yeah. I would assume so. Olympus crown. Soul Master boss? Was that the one in Soul Sanctum? Yeah. Yeah, I remember fighting that one. Yeah, that piece of shit. I remember him. Dream nail him? Alright. That was... Good luck with him? Alright. Well, I'm gonna need that for like all of the bosses. Isn't it just like a worse version of him? I remember he was pretty rough. He's literally the opposite. Oh, okay. That was, yeah, City of Tears. I remember. On the rooftop. Fast for this one and patient for something. Right. I can do that. Fought Lace. That's like, that's just the excuse now. It's just like, yeah, I could do it. I fought Lace. Yeah, no need for steady body. I like steady body. I don't have anything else that would be better than it right now. I need a soul build, really? I don't like using soul builds though. Longnail Shaman, Shaman Stone Soul Catcher. You don't think Spell Twister? Flying around like a bitch. All right. Take your word for it. This was right there. Okay. We're on the way. 4 hitbox and double damage. Oh, does it? Okay. Was it here? It was in here. That's right, I remember. I remember this guy. Soul Sanctum's music was so good. No, it wasn't this. Although it's like that. No, it was the other way. That way. I remember because like then I would sit here and smack this because I was raging against that guy. Hi. Yeah, oh yeah, these guys. I forgot about them. Can you leave me alone? This run back was so annoying. Oh my god. I totally forgot about it. Cause like it's so long. Gotta do that shit every. But at least we're fighting a dream boss, so it's just gonna spawn me next to him. Yep. What's up, bro? Ooh, it's purple in here. Very, very purple. Hi. God, you just hear the shit, don't you? I gotta remember how to fight him. I just gotta dodge those waves. DRB? Alright. Yeah, I got this guy from here. I know what I'm doing. He just thinks he's aura farming. He thinks he's so aura. Oh. I touched the spike. That's funny. Oh my god, give me some time to heal, man. Can I use the wall? I cannot use the wall. Checking. I can dash through that. And I think I can. If I time it right, I can just dash through it. Yeah, I can just dash through this shit. I gotta dash towards him though. Yeah. Because he teleports immediately after. If I'm at the right angle, I can just dash through it. That gets soul from this. Ow, dude. I hate that shit. He jukes me out. Oh my god. Hey. Dream bosses, man. His humming's annoying. His everything is annoying. I hate him. Bro. He teleports around too. Oh my god, I hate you. Like, I'm trying to dodge that, but... I actually hate this guy so much. I hated him fighting him Like way back when. I hate his dream boss coming back. It sucks. It's just booty cheeks. He thinks he's Aura. So tall. I have to double jump it, otherwise I can't leap that. Like I'm trying to dodge this slam that he does directly above me, so I dash away, but you can't immediately jump afterwards. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Because like if I dash, I can't immediately jump afterwards. There's some end lag to it. So how am I supposed to dodge him and then dodge the wave afterward if it's not far enough and it's not quick enough for me to jump after? I guess I just stay away from him for the most part. Actually, staying against the wall seems to be a whole lot easier. Like, how do I dodge that? I can't immediately jump after the dash. How do I dodge that? Because if I don't dash, he lands on me. How do you expect me to dodge that? I just jump in, move to the side of him, and then jump in. That is really tight. Okay. Fuck off. Or don't hit him. That's fine. I'm spamming left click. Jesus. Turns out playing like a bitch too also makes him easier to fight. Just play like him. Okay, dude. Fuck you. I hate that shit so much. Oh my god. Dude. Playing like a bitch is working though. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Playing against the wall seems to make him a whole lot easier. Oh, okay. Just don't jump. That's fine. Don't jump when I'm telling you to. Oh my god. I'm doing it wrong. Well, yeah. Did you expect me to be doing it right? Is it possible to send a long video? No, not without Nitro, because they make you pay for that. I know it's stupid. I hate that I can't immediately jump after a dash. That still hits me even when I'm dashing. Even in my Discord. No. My sister's my Discord. Wow, jeez. My Discord server is only boosted once. I think if I boost it twice that changes, but I think no, that only applies to live stream. It doesn't apply to video quality. Or length. You would have to have Nitro to do that. I hate that downward attack so much. How the hell am I supposed to dodge it? Because, like, you can't jump immediately after a dash. So if I'm... Like, if I dash to the side while I'm on the ground, you can't immediately jump after. There's a huge end lag there. So by the time I even get in the air, it's still going to hit me. But if I don't move, he's just going to smash me. Can you send it somewhere else? Probably like Instagram. I don't use my Instagram. Is it easy if I just showed you? I mean, I can just watch a YouTube video of someone who already did it. Like, how are you supposed to dodge the slam? That's the one thing that gets me the most. Like, sometimes I can hop it, but sometimes I'm in a bad spot. There's just no hopping. Especially like when he's doing that and it just gets me in a bad spot. He fires a projectile and then I'm in the air, or I'm in the ground and I already used the dodge, so he slams and then I can't get in the air. They're always about how to speed run killing him, which is even harder. I'm sure you could find a video that is just covering the thing you're talking about. Guy's so annoying. He used to only have 4 of those. Now he's got like 6 of them. Yeah, now he's got 6 of those. I'm pressing spacebar. I'm slamming that bitch. Why don't you jump? Sometimes he does. He's not gonna get down here. I can't dream nail him because he's in the air. Oh my god. I actually hate you. When he uses the shield around me, or a shield around him, I try to hit him. That's not the only wrong thing. It's just that when that slam happens, it fucks me up. That. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Damn it. Jump and dash, except when he does that. An asshole. Oh, I was right where it was going. This fucking guy. God. He thinks he's Aura Abdo. He does. I kill him once, then he realizes he's no longer Aura, and then I kill him in his dream. Still thinks he's Aura. Gotta do it a second time, because that's just how ego he is. I was gonna dodge it, but I don't have to. And lag is crazy. Got so much healing out of that. I tried to dream nail him. I hate you so much, dude. Could switch up. I hate this. A little switch up he does. I mean, I might just beat him here out though. There we go. He's annoying. Oh, you fucker. I forgot you have another phase. I actually hate you so much. I hate this guy so much, dude. Yeah, you think you beat him because they do the same, like, death sound, and then they go second phase. And it's like, fuck you. Thought you were done. Oh my god. I mean, I'm like trading health with him. Okay. All right. This guy sucks. So stop. Stop. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. This guy blows so bad. I hate you. I killed you once and you can't just stay dead. You gotta do this stupid shit. I could dash through him just to make him disappear, but yeah. But like, make him annoying. This fucking guy. I hate him. Why does he do this stupid fake out? I don't know. I don't know why he does anything he does. I don't know why I had to kill him a second time. Dude, the vessel just laying there. Look at him. I wish I could zoom in on him. Wait, hold on. This is me just sitting here in the rain. Like, why do I gotta fight this guy? I killed him once. I killed him once and I gotta kill him again. And why is it that it's the dumb bitches that like they just don't die, man. They just don't die. And I killed them and they just don't stay dead. And they, you know, they could. And like, we could just be friends, man. We could just be friends. And it would just be all easier for everyone. And we could just like have a nice time and drink some sodas and watch an anime and not do this bullshit. You could just make it easier on me and we'd have a good time. I'm not even using them. Yeah, because like I take so much damage that I have to use my magic to heal myself. That's why I never used spells in the past, because I need the soul because I just take so many hits. If I didn't take so many hits all the time, then I would actually use it. But it kind of requires that I don't get hit. Oh, Cinder. Cinder's here. Hell yeah. Only boss that does that in Blasphemous, to your knowledge, is like one of them. Mikey. Yeah. What's up, Cinder? What'd you guys do? Welcome in. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me by this dream boss. And the sub, Cinder? Appreciate that, man. You didn't have to throw me a sub like that, but I love to see it. You know what? I gotta do it for the raid now. I was gonna like end and then he showed up and now I gotta do it. Yeah, I was gonna end for the night too on a funny little bit I was doing and then he showed up. Damn it, Cinder. Now I gotta do it for the raid and the sub. I was gonna go to bed. I could have just gone home, go to bed. I could have just like slept on it and come back on Monday, but no. I gotta do it for the raid now. Ah, damn it, Cinder. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh my god. This dude. No, I'm just waffling. Why? Hate this guy so much. Ooh. Nope. Nope. God, I am screwing this one up so bad. Not my best attempt. No. Because I looked like I was. You ran in here because you knew I was ending. What? Dude, you just. Friends do this. Friends do this to me. You guys all do this to me. I don't know what I did. Gotta do it for the raid. I gotta do it for the raid. I at least need a good attempt. I will settle for a good attempt if I can get him to second phase. Dude, some of these dreams were terrible. Yeah. I remember some of them. This guy just sucks. He's just annoying. He does that shit. He's just annoying, dude. Why does he do that? Why does he do anything here? Why is he here? I killed him once. And now we're doing it again. Because killing him one time wasn't enough. I'm washed? I was never dirty to begin with, bro. I was never good to begin with. Come on, dude. Work with me here. First phase is super long too. Just because like he teleports around so much. At least he doesn't take very many hits. My god, he moves around so much. Oh my god, he teleported away. Like chasing a butterfly. It's like chasing a butterfly. Except that butterflies aren't half as annoying as he is. I actually like Butterfly. I don't like him. This dude. How do you pronounce my name? Kylist. But a lot of people say Kai or Cal, Kalist. Some say Celeste, but they're the most wrong. Usually people say Kalist. I just let people pick whichever one. You know what? One more shot. Gaylist, you're just... Yeah, that's just even more wrong. Yeah, Mason, you're the only one that calls me that. You kind of just invented that. Do one more attempt. I'll do one more and then I want to chat for a bit because it is my weekend. But I want to play Wuthering Waves with my sister because 3.2 just came out yesterday. So she hasn't had a chance to see the update. Plays it on my PC. Yippee. Yeah, we get to sit and hang out for a bit. Listen to my wonderful equalized microphone. Did he ever Google it? I don't know, did he? That's actually a good question, did he? I mean, he didn't say anything about it. He's been awfully quiet since we talked about that. Homie might have discovered something new. I don't know that he knows how to feel about it. No, he didn't. Insulting you? No, we're not. Why do you always think we're insulting you, Abby? Who hurt you? Show me on this teddy bear where they hurt you. Old people. We're in our 20s. I didn't know 20s was old. Since when was early 20s old? What happened? Yeah, apparently Cinder, I guess you're really old now. Did you know that? According to Abdo, you're old. Because if I'm old, man, that's rough. If I'm an unk, what's that big Cinder? Played on 360? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was my console for like the month. I put so much time into the 360, especially on Minecraft back. Minecraft, COD, Black Ops 2 mainly because I have siblings. So we played local mostly. Who's old? Cinder. That's so lame, he just gives me time to read chat. Oh, this first phase is so obnoxious. We're still in first phase, man. We're still in first phase, by the way. We've been fighting it for like 2 minutes. Basically a psycho? No. Wrong. He doesn't give me any time to heal during second phase. That's rough. Do you ever play Naughty Bear? What is Naughty Bear? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know what that is? Is that a game on the 360? Is that what you're asking? Standing still for no reason. Well, no, but like, I was trying to find a time to heal, but apparently you can't heal in second phase. he doesn't give you any time because he's either throwing spells at you or he's on the ground, or no, he's plunging at you. You don't really get any time in the second phase. I mean, it's easy as long as you just dodge. That's probably why. Ah, whatever. We'll beat it on Monday. It'll be easy. This game where you're an evil teddy bear who didn't get invited to a birthday party and you have like, you have to kill all the bears or something. This is fucked up. What? Hold on. Naughty bear. Let me look this up. Naughty bear. 2010 action adventure video game developed by Canadians. Canadian. It's, yeah. It's the only bear on Perfection Island who is not invited to Daddy's birthday. Or Daddle's birthday party. Naughty tries to be nice anyway and even crafts a gift for the occasion, hoping he and Daddles become friends. When Chubby and Giggles see that Naughty has a present, they laugh at him. This makes Naughty sulk back to his house. Then he decides to get revenge on the bears, going on a killing spree and punishing the various other inhabitants of Perfection Island and any outside. Okay, so moral of the story. Moral of the story, invite your friends to your birthday party, and if they get you a gift, just say thank you. Otherwise, they will murder all of you. Got it. Good story. How do you say my name? Kylist. Like kite. But most people just call me Kai. What does it mean? Good question. It is a shortened version of the Latin word caeleste, which means heaven or flight. Based on a Latin word. I just cut the E off at the end, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it plays into the character I've made. He's got wings. A lot of the names that have to do with my character and my world that he lives in they're Latin, and they're all based off of some meaning, and it has something to do. Like ananas is a Latin word for empty or alone, and the city that I'm in is a digital world in which I'm the only one that's in it. It's a virtual reality world, basically. It's a super convoluted story. I won't get into it today. But if you are curious, I have a 2.0 model along the way, and I'll probably find some way to make some lore-based artwork. I've got a model on the way, and I do plan to do a bunch of lore dropping and a little bit of reworking of it, just so it's not so convoluted, a little easier to understand. It means I'm gay. I don't know why you're so dead set on that. All right, for anybody new, Abdo is a little piece of shit, and he likes to come up with whatever MacGyvered ammo he can think of because he can't think of dirt on me, and he picks 3 insults, and he will only ever use those because he can't think of anything else. Abdo, you can't be creative and think of a new insult. Brother, it takes a Google search. I'm probably sure there's a web page out there that can at least give you 100 of them. Or at least a dozen or so. You can't invent new insults. Come on, man. At least be creative. A new model is coming soon. If you want to see it, it's up on Patreon. If you guys want to see it before it releases, it's up on my Patreon. It is only $1 a month, and the Patreon is just merely so that I can afford to pay for the programs that I need to make the model myself. All of it is perfectly on my own. The art will most likely be released sometime in the next 2 months, depending on how long it's going to take me to do the second phase of it. But I just finished basically all of the base design. I'm just going back over the entire model and doing all of the detailing, shading, lighting, all that stuff. Does it matter if he is? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're creative. You're really not, because 2 of those were words that we found from other people, and one of those is one we just made. That's not creative. No. It's like how if I say people who drop common loot, like conversation done then. Yeah. Ignore him, Ghost. Ignore him. He's just grumpy. Someone probably peed in his coffee or something. He's just being grumpy. He's always grumpy. Anyway. Yeah, I have a super large amount of lore that I'm working on. Like, the Pokemon I have had forever. Like, it's been debated his coffee. Someone did. Yeah, apparently he's a masochist, so he's probably into it too. I've had these Pokemon on my screen for about a year because, like, obviously I'm a Pokemon fan. But I plan on changing those to be something in line with the rest of my themes. Like this background behind me, I drew myself. This model I made myself. All this stuff I made. And I was like, well, I didn't make those the Pokemon PNGs. I want something that fits the world. So I got to go back over and make some little sprites. I've been trying to think of like ideas for how I would make them. You know what I think I'm gonna do with the sprites? I'm gonna make like some little blurbo, they call it, like little guy, you know, some little thing for you guys to be. Like some people have like these little, like, how do I say it, mascot, I guess. I need a marketable plushie. I need a little dude, little guy that you guys can be. That would be like representative of my chat, basically. Most VTubers will have like a little guy, like usually, yeah, like little thronglets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need like my own little version of thronglets. Or like VTubers will have like a cat or something, or like a dog or a bird or some kind of little companion or ally. I'm like, well, why don't I just make that my little sprites so that you all can be one? What made me want to be a VTuber? Great question. You know what's funny? My VTuber upbringing was actually one of like just pure curiosity because I had been exposed to all of the negative stigma. Oh, did he just get blasted by ads? I think he just got blasted as by ads right as I started talking. Twitch, I fucking hate you. Oh my god. It's fine. I don't run very many. Oh my god. No, it's okay, Ghost. At least I only run the bare minimum. I put them on the lowest possible. So at least you don't have to be, you don't have to deal with too much. Yeah, it's the only one that's not subbed. It's okay. It's all right. I only run 30 seconds every hour. I run the very smallest amount anyway. But anyway, I started because I didn't know what VTubers were. Like I had no idea. You know, the only exposure I had was what the negative shit that people would say about them. You know what I mean? There's like this stigma about VTube. I think plenty of you have heard about it. It's just the people will say all sorts of cringe things about them. Like, oh, they're all 30-year-old people. Oh, all the female VTubers pretending to be like younger or sometimes underage models. And then they're using voice changers. Oh, there's just a bunch of dudes. Oh, you know, they just say negative shit. They're just rude for no reason. And even if they're right, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's helping anyone. You know what I mean? And it's like, I wanted to genuinely know what VTubing is like. But it's cool. They're anime characters. They get to be an anime character. I get to make my own. Like, that sounds pretty sick. I'm already an artist. I'm like, well, yeah, dude, it sounds cool. The only way I can really understand VTubing and get a better idea of it, I guess, is just being one. Because like if you ask other people, they're just going to tell you all the negative stuff about it. It's like, it seems pretty cool. Why don't I try being one? And I did it for about a week. I started learning more about the culture and people and, you know, all that stuff. And I slowly just fell in love with it. And I realized that like, there's a difference between like normal streaming and VTubing, regardless of people think about it. I think that like using my VTuber as an extension to myself just makes it so unique. I feel like I'm more personal and connected with my audience actually using the VTuber compared to a camera. Weirdly enough, you'd think it would be the other way around, right? I actually feel closer to my audience using the VTuber because I think that the VTuber because I made it, because it's purely something I created. It's like making a piece of artwork. I'm putting a lot of myself into it. It's a representation of me. It's how I want to appear to other people. So if I'm being honest and I'm putting a bunch of like deep emotion and thought into it, you know, I can just be a big booby waifu with a voice changer if I really wanted to, but I don't. It's that I made a character that is very unique to me. I made a character that I feel like is a good representation of myself, you know, and how I want people to perceive me. So that's why it's so important that when I'm making design ideas, that people understand why I made them, what the motivation is, what the emotional like involvement is, so you can connect the dots. And that's why I'm like, when I think I do my lore drops and a bunch of reworking of my, well, basically everything, when Project Kai comes around and the release is happening, everything's getting overhauled. And I think that a lot of that is also going to tie into me talking about myself more, my life more, stories, good and bad, all that stuff. You know, just telling you guys more about me, because you don't really know all that much. And while it is cool to put all that stuff in my artwork and let you guys interpret it, a lot of it's going to be lost. You know, you're not going to understand completely what everything is or why. So, you know, when so many of my designs, they're so complex, they're so involved, that like you're not going to be able to understand a lot of it, what the motivation is behind a lot of the design ideas. So I'll probably just end up explaining it all, you know, at least telling you like why, hey, why did I do this thing? Why did I just choose that? Why is the city empty? Why cyberpunk? Why digital human being? You know, or like why the wings? Why would I have wings if I don't need them? I'm in a virtual space. Why do I need wings? Well, they're symbolic, right? Wings are a symbol of freedom. Simple stuff. Every single thing that I've done for my VTuber usually has like some kind of thing to do with it. Well, yeah, why not wings, right? Right? But like if I live in a digital space, I don't necessarily need them. I can just float if I want to. I could have like anything I want, because this digital space, have you seen Steven Universe? If you haven't, he has like this room, right? And inside the room, it will create whatever he imagines. He will think a thing and it will just make it, basically. It's kind of like that. It's a digital world that I made within a cyberpunk like self-insert, but the big thing is that I can make whatever the hell I want based on my own thoughts. So if I remember some kind of memory, I can think it into existence, basically. If I think of a city, I can create it. And it only creates based on my memory, and memory fades over time. So things get weaker, things change, right? It's like, why have a wing? Why have clothes at all? Why have a physical body? If I'm the only one that's in the city and nobody else can get in, then why even have a physical presence at all? Well, you have to maintain your sanity. I mean, you have no outside connection to the world. You are the only one in there. You don't know how long it's going to be. You're going to be in there. You don't have any way to get out. He's stuck. So, you know, you can't get in or out, and you're the only person in there. You can't create life either. Obviously, we know you can't make something sentient. You can only create something that is kind of like sentience. It's like it would just kind of mimic it. But anything that I try to make that is alive, it actually isn't. It only looks like it is. And it only reacts based on how I think of it. Unless I think of a monster, yeah, exactly. But I can also think things out of existence as well. It completely responds to me. Me and the city are completely tied together. So, yeah. It's a weird concept, and I kind of just like came up with it over time. I had this idea where like, what if I lived in like Night City, cyberpunk, right? Think like cyberpunk city, in this futuristic city, and I am able to create a digital world. And if something happens to my body while I'm in it, what if I died while I was in the simulation? Does my brain just get uploaded? And what if I'm just trapped in there? Well, now I can't leave, right? All it was coded to do was preserve my life inside the simulation, and now I'm just stuck in there. So all of this came about not just like randomly. I didn't just think of this idea because it was cool. I didn't just do it because I thought it was neat. No, cyberpunk was the main inspiration just because, well, I like cyberpunk, but I came up with the idea for the city and my character because of my own perception of life, because my own life, everything I do, the place that I live in, the situation I'm in, good and bad, all the things that I enjoy, they're all inspirations for the designs and things that I pick in the lore. All of it is like just a sci-fi representation of the life that I live. It's like an artistic interpretation of me, you know? And that's why when the lore changes, it's because I changed. The only time the lore changes is because I did, you know? So if I were to get out of the simulation, then something would have had to happen where I leave the place that I am in life, that I'm able to get out of this spot that I'm in. And Anna City is a representation of the pit that I'm stuck in. So for me to leave the simulation would be me leaving this place. You know, it would be me leaving or escaping the problem that I'm stuck with. It would be leaving all that stuff behind, right? But like, yeah, there's so much emotional interpretation for this stuff, and it's like you could not have figured that out just naturally, which is why we've decided recently that it's probably a good idea to like talk about more about myself, you know? So much shit's going on. Yeah. But like people are curious about the lore, and of course, I want them to know. But if you leave, then do you disappear? Well, that's the question. We don't know. Haven't tried. So far, based in the lore, there's no way I can get out. I haven't figured out a way to get out. Canonically, I think Chizu is the only other person who's found a way to get in, but like we haven't decided on if there's even a way to get out. I think that if I were to write it into the lore, I probably would leave by like being put into some other kind of physical body or being, you know? Transport my files somewhere else, basically, into something else that can host me. Pretty much. Because if you think of it, at the end of the day, I'm basically just an exe file, right? I'm just an extremely complicated exe file. He's doing the VTube thing too. I'm the second person. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that she's up here in my top right corner. She's always hanging out there. She wanted to be in my background, so I said, you know what, sure, all right, I'll put you in. And then, you know, she's just been peeking out of my chat. She sent me that little PNG like a year ago, and I just thought it was the cutest thing ever. So I cropped out the door that she's hiding behind, and I put it behind my chat. And then it's just been that way, and I just never removed it. Even when I changed my chatting screen, I just put it back. I'm like, I can't take it out. It's been there forever. So I just leave her there. Like, you know, she's even in my background, but like I couldn't remove it. It's been a staple for a year. So it feels weird to remove it. I might just put it on the other side. I might just flip it and put it in the new one. But yeah. Now thank you for asking. It's been a while since someone's been curious enough to ask questions like that, but I am more than willing to answer them. So I think the only reason I haven't answered like a lot of it is just because nobody asked. In your VTuber moves, are you moving in IRL? That is a very good question as well. The reason I would say for him to leave the simulation or move somewhere else it depends on how I am in real life, because it's what Inanna City means. The simulation itself is not just a representation of my physical place in life. It's a representation of my metaphorical one and my emotional one. So if I were to, it's actually more of a representation of my emotional one. So if I were to leave the simulation somehow, the way that I do it and the time that I do it would depend on like how I leave, right? So it's coping. What are you doing right now in IRL? So it's, oh yeah. Oh, you mean like what I'm literally doing? Oh yeah. If I move my head around, yeah, it's copying me. Yeah. When it blinks, I'm blinking. Isn't that cool? So am I actually the first VTuber you've seen? Genuinely. Really? They're so popular. I figure most people have at least seen one or two by now, at least on like YouTube. That's crazy. You've not seen one before. So it uses my webcam actually. It has facial tracking and it uses the facial tracking on my webcam to track my face. It'll use like dots, right? And that's how it kind of figures out. It knows where like the pinpoints on my face are, and it'll just like follow them, you know? Me and Cheese are the only ones, really. Huh. That's interesting. So you haven't been exposed to really any other VTuber. Curious. A potato technically does. Yeah, that does count as VTubing. That does count. Rude. Spicy. Rude. We were having a lovely conversation. You gotta be loud. Uncalled for. Yeah, there's VTubers everywhere, dude. There's all sorts of them. And like the 2D model actually, the 2.0 model is actually 2D. It's live 2D. So if you haven't seen what live 2D looks like, since the only VTubers you know are me and Chizu, this is what's we call live 3D. It is actually a 3D model fully. So I could even turn this thing around. I can actually turn him. It's a fully rendered 3D model. But the one that I'm working on is more like an anime character. It's 2D, and the neat thing, without breaking your brain, it's using a unique kind of physics that is, it's only for live 2D, where it applies like a certain physics set to 2D sprites or 2D images. Everything is cut up on its own layers, and it will use like its unique physics to make it look like it's 3D. It's very interesting. It's really interesting. And you don't really know what, you don't even really know what live 2D is? Really? I could probably show you some actually here. I don't want to get DMCA though. I was gonna show you like a YouTube thing of some other live 2D VTuber I know that it, but here, let me just look it up. I'll just show you. I want to show like a GIF so that you can see it move. You get like a good one. I need like a larger GIF that you can see. You talk over it, it should be okay, like teach. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I gotta keep in mind, Ghost, that me and Cheese are the only VTubers you know too. So it's like whoever I show you is the only representation of live 2D that you have. Oh yeah, you can hear my key sounds. Yeah, that's my Opera. That's not my actual keyboard, obviously. That's my browser. I have browser sounds. Also, let me close Hollow Knight, since I'm just doing some chatting today. Let me show you. Here, I'll pull up my browser. You like the browser sounds? I do too. I've been trying to find one that that I actually like, and I think I just stuck with it because it's like cyberpunk theme. It's really neat. So this is Bao. If anybody's wondering, this is Oshi. This is my Oshi. In other words, my favorite VTuber. It's my favorite one. Let me get like a funny clip of her. Let me find the most out of pocket cringe clip that I can find, just as a good representation of who she is. Let's see. What's a good one? What's a good one? I love Bao. He's so funny. Uh, what's a good one? Oh, she looks like anemia. What? She what? Oh, perfect. Same person, by the way. That's what it's called. Let's see. Oh my god. She's so cringe. He looks anime? Exactly. Yeah.
I was
Perfect.
just okay. Before you speak, I was just listening to your cover of Blink On with Narissa.
Oh my god. She has such a way with words.
And I nutted so hard. I started seeing stars. I said that your guys' vocal blends together, it sounds like scissoring. It's like your voices literally scissor together and they blend so perfectly. And you guys have like such similar vocal colors, but like different types of edging. Your voices are edging me, right? And when they edge me together, then I come.
You have such a beautiful way with words.
Thank
that
you.
You have such a way with words. Truly, that was inspiring. Like, what's the most cringe, like, over the top clip that I could find as your first representation of what live 2D looks like? She's more flat like the old cartoons. Yes, exactly. Live 2D is just flat. But the difference between a PNG and a live 2D model is that it's using a unique physics software to make it look like it's 3D. And the cool thing is that there are so many different types of live 2D models that some of them their motions are right, but some of them almost mimic 3D too well. Like they're rigged in such a way that you basically can get like full head turning and like even body turning and sometimes arm tracking if they're that crazy. I'm not even gonna drop the how much are these models worth conversation because you're brand new to it. So I'm not gonna bother you with that. But if you stick around and you feel like you want to know more about them, I can tell you all about them. I've been doing it for about a year and a half, so I've learned a lot over that period of time. And pretty much fully committed to VTubing now. So like I'm even working towards uh becoming a VTuber designer and rigger so that I can make models for other people. Yeah, it's been a journey, but it's definitely an interesting one. I feel like because in a representation of yourself. Most people will commission models from other people, but the fact that I've made it myself, the fact that I completely designed and made this stuff all my own, all on my own. It's like everything was just made of passion and time. I put a ton of time, money, and passion in it, and it's like I feel like there's just a value that I get out of being a VTuber that I don't get by showing my face. Not to mention, I do show my face sometimes, but the only time I do is usually when I want it to be like a more personal moment. When I go on camera, I treat it as like there's something serious that I want to say, or maybe I'm just being cozy, or like the last time I did a camera stream was on Christmas Day because I wanted to do just like an IRL chatting thing, and I just built a Lego tree in front of chat. I just set up a camera on me and the tree, and we just sat and enjoyed Christmas. Like that's what I did for the holiday, and it was cool. So usually meaningful moments is when I go on camera, but I do it. A lot of people have different reasons for being a VTuber. Sometimes it's anonymity. Sometimes they just like the barrier between like their online presence and their personal life. They like to have that extra barrier because it makes us feel safer. Because it is it's harder to find people and find information and do things online that you shouldn't be. You wish you would have been here. It would have been fun. Yeah, it's cool. I think I streamed it on YouTube. Did I? Did I stream it on YouTube, guys? I don't know if I was multi-streaming that day. I might have been. I don't remember if I was. I do post my content on YouTube. I'm not just a Twitch streamer. I do other stuff as well. So if you want to find my stuff, here's my channel. I post things. I'm also streaming over there. So if ads bother you, I have my YouTube set up as well, or if you just prefer that. All of my VODs, if you miss them, I stream Monday through Friday. So if you guys miss any of my stuff, it's all over there. It's permanently archived. I do separate the stuff into playlists and things, so you can find all my stuff there as well. Um, it is ad free. They're not going to bother you. You can jump around wherever you want. Um, West Coast, I stream at 3 p.m. PST every single day for around 3 to 6 hours, six at most, usually. My streams lately have been on the lower end just because I'm so deeply like into trying to get Project Kai done. It's such a massive project and it's such a big turning point that I've been dumping all my time into that for now. Someone on your side of the world. That's so true. Yeah, I swear, man. In a sim Overwatch. Sim O. A what? You want to try English again? You want to try that again? Can you interest me in some Overwatch? Not tonight. I'm gonna be doing Wuthering Waves with my sister because she hasn't seen the update and I do want her to see it. She plays it on my PC because she does not have her own. She can't play it herself, so I oftentimes will let my sister play Wuthering Waves after stream, just kind of hang out with her. I like to lay on my bed and do Animal Crossing while I have her playing it in the background. She's been getting closer and closer to 3.0, but I really wanted to reach the latest update because the story's just been getting better and better. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, dude, a little story, just fun little story was I was wanting to put her on Wuthering Waves, right? Because it's a great game. I think the story is fantastic, and I tried to put her on it. I have a laptop actually that I use as my second screen. And I used to stream on this thing. Don't ask me how. I I don't know either. I made that work for a year, but like whatever. Uh I factory reset the thing. I cleared it up as much as I possibly could. The only thing I had on it was Wuthering Waves. I ran everything at the minimal possible settings, and this thing could still like it was just struggling. And I'm like, man, I can't put her on this quality. I can't. This game is meant to be experienced. I can't put her on this shit. I can't put her on like 20 to 30 frames of the worst thing I've ever seen. So I put her on my PC instead, and I'm like, you know what? That's cool. She might not be able to play every day, but at least she can play on 120 frames at ultra settings with ray tracing. So yeah, yeah, good stuff. But she's been enjoying it, which I'm glad to see. She got a couple characters she likes, so she's just been playing it like a JRPG. That's what I told her. It's like just enjoy the game as a game. Ignore the gotcha aspect. If you've got the restraint to play gotcha games, like I always have a conversation about Wuthering because I think it's genuinely a very, very, very good game. But I can't convince people to play it because they see, oh, gotcha game, oh, they have to spend money. No, you don't. If you have the mentality that you are going into a free game with the idea that you need to spend money to get characters, no, you don't. You don't. And frankly, you think that you're probably going to struggle. You're probably going to buy characters. Do not gamble, guys. It's not worth it. But the game is so rewarding that you typically will get most of the characters you want anyway, just by playing the game. Genuinely, it's really good. Or you can just do what I do and ignore the gotcha system and just play every other aspect of it because the story that they've been putting out recently is deep, deep. I cried with the last update. My God, it was depressing, but it was so good. It was so good. And I got that stream on YouTube too, and it'll forever be there. One of two streams that we've seen where I cried on stream. One of two, and it's probably the only two you'll ever see, unless I find something else that makes bad emotion. Or I don't know. It's pretty easy to get me emotional. Gambling over is Overwatch loot boxes. No, why are you buying loot boxes? They're free, Mason. They're free. You don't need to buy them, dude. They're free. They're not worth it. Just buy the skins directly if you want them so bad. Don't buy loot boxes. There's no point. I don't even think you can, actually, in modern day Overwatch. I don't even think you can do that. No, but I did spend a stupid amount of on Genshin. You never buy them, you just earn them. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you You can't even buy them anymore. They removed that for a while. Like you're just not able to do it anymore for a reason. I mean, the European countries really didn't like that they had gambling on any level, even though every other game nowadays does it in different forms. Gotcha games are literally gambling games, but okay, somehow those are fine.
I'm gonna drink till I
I
reboot.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. How did we always end up talking about gotcha games? How is it that I always end up talking about gotcha games? We were talking about VTubers and here we are. How? Dude, no joke, Ghost. Somehow, we always find a way to end up talking about gotcha games. I don't think we ever thought about it, but I just realized it now. Like, how did we get here? It's the pipeline. We can be talking about something completely irrelevant that has nothing to do with them and yet still end up discussing it. We find our way to Wuthering Waves every single day. How we do it. What are those games? Oh, you've heard of them. You probably haven't thought about it. Genshin Impact, Honkai, Zenless Zone Zero, um, Wuthering Waves, the one I play. Fate is a gotcha game. Run Kingdom, yeah. Where Winds Meet? Oh, totally a gotcha game, absolutely. You know, Abyss, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was some form of gambling in that game. I wouldn't even be surprised. DayZ, Rust, Fallout 4, those are games I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you only know Peak. So you haven't been exposed to gotcha games, have you? Stay that way. Stay away from them. Be honest, except for like a handful of them. But like if you haven't experienced a gotcha game, the only reason I tell people to play, listen to me. The only reason I tell people to play gotcha game, if they already have. But if Wuthering Waves is your first one, please be careful. Better yet, don't play it. And like unless you know what you're getting into. How about just don't and like save yourself the time, the money, and the addiction and just play something that's a little healthier for you. As good as the game and the story is, you got to have some restraint to play that shit, man. You really do. It's also single-handedly probably like one of the worst gaming communities ever. Yeah, just don't interact with gotcha game communities. Don't. It's probably one of the worst sides of the internet you probably will ever see, dude. It's bad. Stay away from them. But Wuthering's good. I get it. It gets a pass. It's a good game. Yeah, VTubers are super interesting. It can't be worse than DayZ. You want to bet? How about if you had a convention and at said convention where everyone just wants to see like cardboard standees of anime characters and meet voice actors and buy merch for the game they like, there was a bomb threat. What if I said that we've had people review bomb a game to basically nothing and also review bomb other games that are in relation to said game just because they didn't like it? Things that aren't even games, actually. Google Docs got review bombed one time because it was like, I don't even actually remember the story. I'm going to be honest, Genshin players. I don't even remember the story. Do we even remember why? Do any of the Genshin players in my chat remember why Google Docs got like review bombed that one time? Do we remember that shit? Because I do. It was stupid. Genshin players review bombed the shit out of Google for no reason. It was something stupid. It's like it has nothing to do with Genshin Impact. I believe review bombing the game if it's bad, sure, but like Google Docs did nothing. They had nothing to do with Genshin, and for some reason we just shit on them too. It's like, oh, you breathe the same air? How dare you? Like, what? Yeah, we like to give voice actors death threats and things like that, and not only just harass them online, but in person too. We really like to treat our voice actors bad just because the character they voice is also bad. How dare you? How dare your character be shit? You had nothing to do with the game and the way the character is balanced or what their abilities look like. You're just doing your job and voicing them. But how dare you even be in relation to said character that we just don't like? How dare you? You're evil. You should die. I'm not even making this shit up. It actually is, it's a big problem. And it's not even like it's just one game that does it. No, it's pretty much all of them. If you happen to be a gotcha game, you just get to breathe the same air as everybody else. It's like you can't have a single conversation without mentioning the most problematic one because it's like it, just, oh, you're a gotcha game. Oh, you're a competitor for their game. The tribalism is crazy. It's insane. It's ridiculous. It's enough that like I pretty much just don't play gotcha games on stream. I try to avoid it as much as possible because how dare I enjoy a game that they don't like? How dare I? How dare I have fun on one that they don't have fun on because it is doing better than their game and whatever, dude. It's crazy. Like, just stay away from gotcha games. Wuthering might be really good, but even if you just enjoy that one, like people will just hate on you for it. The games are anime? Oh yeah. Yeah, they are anime. Actually, I can probably like pull up some of my Wuthering play. Hold on. Let me pull up one of my Wuthering streams. I'll show you. Oh, that's the one where I cried during 3.1 story. Right. Old school anime from like Japan? No.
She's so pretty.
I'll show you. I'll show you. Some of them, yeah. They're all pretty varied.
Isn't she?
Oh yeah, when I pulled Imeth. You guys remember me pulling Imeth? Then I realized how depressing she is.
That was a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, brother. I was playing for like 18 hours yesterday, so.
There we go. It's gonna be grainy as hell, but you can kind of get the point. You know what's funny? Imagine, I was just thinking it. Imagine they copyright struck me for like content that's on my channel. Like it's mine, dingus. It's mine. You know, that's actually happened before. Well, actually, it's kind of a problem. It's like when people make multiple channels, the chance that they're gonna get copyright struck on their second channel is quite high, especially if the first one's already established. And I'm standing right in front of myself too. You know what? YouTube, I actually believe it. I genuinely believe it. YouTube is dumb enough for that. They 1,000,000% they are dumb enough to do that. Absolutely. They so are. If I were not with the channel that I'm like literally watching, I'm watching that channel with the same channel. But if I were watching from a second channel and I was just in front of myself, they would still do it because it's not the same channel. They would just think that I'm copying. Like they they are actually that dumb.
Yeah,
but that's
I
a
pulled
different
Levitain,
conversation for a different
so
day.
My account's pretty solid.
But yeah, this is Wuthering Waves.
Now I know
They're actually that dumb.
You sit your ass down, Lene. After
Ooh,
that
I should
happens.
find like one of the cutscenes without spoiling too much. If I can, I'll find a good one. This is super early on. I find like a Mornier's story. Right, she's so sweet. I love Mornier. I'm looking for one of the cutscenes so that I can show you because they are. I really yap this.
25 minutes you get.
Oh, banners.
Why? Why would you do this to me? Because I saw that and I'm like, I've been ignoring it because I don't want to acknowledge.
Oh,
that
I
they
was
put it on
I was getting
banner.
mad because Lupa was on banner. I
This
remember
is my
that.
puzzle.
There we go. I just want a cutscene. No, that's not cutscene. That's a There we go. God, their art is so cool. I want to show off like one of the more.
Whoa. Who are you?
Come on, show me one of the cool cuts. I want to see one of the. Ah, whatever. But yeah, that's gotcha game. Very good game. I really do like Wuthering Waves. They tell some amazing character driven stories. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, that's fair. I'd show you a lot more about it, but I don't have the time. Yeah, it is really cool, but you're not really losing anything by not playing gotcha game. They take some incredible amount of restraint and, just run away from them if you have the chance. Yeah, before you play them, you just don't. Just don't. As good as they can be, the gambling is hard to avoid. Takes all the restraint in the world. Especially when they just keep making good characters. God damn it. It's so hard not to. But that's why we have fan art, so I can enjoy the characters without having to spend money and have them in the game. I don't have to have the character in the game to appreciate them. I can just go look at Google. And some of the fan artists do a better job. Sometimes they kind of cook. Oh, did you want to pretend that you have a canon ship between another character and another character? You can totally do that through the magical world of fan art. Believe it or not, if you think a character should be with another character, there's probably another person somewhere in the world that did artwork of that already. You just gotta go looking for it. They're not gonna do it in game, but there's sure as shit some fan out there that drew it. Oh my god. Yeah, I like the anime games. Ad time. Hey, at least it's only 30 seconds. I wouldn't put you through more. I used to run 2 minutes. Like, I stopped doing that because they barely pay me anyway. I was telling Shelly that when he got affiliate today, like he's putting through his affiliate thing, going through the uh whatever. He's going through the business, and I was telling him about the ad stuff, and I'm like, they barely pay you. It's not worth running ads. Like they're so disruptive, and they don't really pay you much. So there's really no point in running them. I run them as low as I possibly can because they do more damage to me than they're worth. So unfortunately, that means we have to deal with pre-rolls, which is rough, but at least for the people that already watch me, uh, yeah, it's pretty nice. Like you just get through the 15 to 30 seconds at the start of the stream and then you're good. Yeah. That's about it. I try to keep it as low as possible so it's as non-disruptive as possible. Dude, the Twitch stuff made me so mad that I went and made a Patreon where people could decide how much they want to pay for my stuff. I set it at $1, the lowest I possibly could, and then I just let everybody else pick. If they want to give more, they totally can. It is up to you. Unfortunately, I don't get to decide that with Twitch, and it makes me mad. Because I want to give you guys more, and they don't let me. They decide what I can give you, and they decide what I get for it. Stupid. Who said they had any right? But today's not about Twitch. I already went on a rant one time about that. Actually, no, more than a few times. Oh, I get angry about it so much. Every time I look at my screen, I see it and it makes me cringe. Can't believe they're just berating you guys with ads. They're not even good. They're not even good. They're terrible products nobody wants. They're not even showing you shit that you're gonna buy. They're just stuffing things in your face. Just worthless garbage. Why? At least show me video game stuff or things that I might even care about. You gotta stick stupid stuff in my face constantly. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. Hey, but at least I get to be a VTuber. At least I get to be an anime character. How sick is that? It is pretty cool. I get to be a cartoon character for that is pretty cool. The fact that I live in a day and age where I have cameras so good that they can track my face and apply an anime character to it. That is pretty sick. We just ever think about that? The fact that like that's even possible. We don't even know the level of processing that this supercomputer next to me is doing to make that thing happen. And yet we just kind of take it for granted. I think about that all the time. Is it just me? Like the fact that we just have supercomputers in our pockets and we just like we use it to doom scroll. We have basically unlimited information sitting at our side at all times, and yet we just use it to look at cat videos and dumb brain stuff. We just take it completely for granted. Do we ever think about that? I do constantly, and it bothers me. You wouldn't call them supercomputers? Yeah, you're right. They've only just been like downgraded since since the first iPhones. They just keep making them worse. I would call them supercomputers. I mean, do you understand how much is going on in there? Like, we found a way to make rocks so damn small and combine them with other rocks to make it compute things. Like, and then send signals that we can't see through space to communicate with other people on the other side of the world. Oh, which, not to mention, the only reason they can do that is because they communicate with even smaller rocks that we put in even bigger rocks and then shot into space with an even larger rock. And then it bounces those invisible signals off that rock towards another rock on the other side of the world so that somebody can talk to you in virtually real time. And we just don't even think about it. We just take it completely for granted. Supercomputer is probably bigger than my house. Well, no, I'm saying supercomputer because of what it's capable of, not because it's big. The size of my 4070S doesn't matter. I could fit that thing into half the space that it takes. It is a big PC. It takes a lot of like surface area, but that's not why I call it a supercomputer. I call it that because of the insane things I can do. The amount of computing power and electricity it takes to run this bit. The amount of things you can do with your phone, you have no idea. Because we don't even think about it. It's nuts. You're telling me that I can just communicate with you on the other side of the world and we just do that? We just wake up and do that? I just press a button and I just get to do that? It's not close to real supercomputers? Yeah, but think about this, Abyss. What was a supercomputer like 20 years ago? Can you tell me? Do you know what supercomputers were like back then? Because I'm pretty sure your library Dell computer probably has like at least twice the computing power as a supercomputer from 20 years ago. The only reason why supercomputers are different now is because they're on a quantum level. Like, I'm sorry, we're using nanoparticles now. Like, we're on a level that we didn't even know existed 10 years ago, and we just start doing that now, and it's just fine. We're just okay with that. So you're telling me we found a way to lock a particle in superposition where it is neither one way or the other way. It's doing it at the same time, and that's how it makes it run better. And I'm like, how the fuck does that make a lick of sense? And we're just okay with that. You just hear that and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. We can do that now. Like, what? Hello? We're just okay with that. We're just cool with that because I'm pretty sure the 4070S didn't come out very long ago, and now we already have the 5090. Do you know what that thing's capable of? And there's not even a 10-year gap, and we're able to do that shit now? What? What? That thing has the processing power of like 4 of mine, and it came out in the same decade. How the fuck did we do that? And we're just okay with that. We're just gonna let that slide. That's just normal. I don't think that's normal because I'm pretty sure we've made more progress in the same 10 years in the past 10 years than we have in like the same 30 years. Like the short jump we've made in the past decade is crazy, and you just don't even think about it. That just goes to show. You just don't even think about it. Is that not nuts? The fact that I can press a fucking button on my computer and I just send this 4K crazy footage with my camera and stuff just to you practically real time on the other side of the world at the same quality I'm recording it on my screen. How? And you just like you're just okay with that. Thinking's for nerds. Well, I'm a giant nerd, so that's probably why I think about this stuff. I mean, well, does that not just answer itself then? I mean, well, there you go. Well, you know, I'm a massive fucking nerd. That's why I think about this stuff a bit. You know how big of a nerd I am. At least you do now if you didn't. You do now. Abdo said that? Yeah, Abdo calls me a nerd. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't ever call me a nerd. Well, he will now. You gave him a new one because apparently he can't come up with insults on his own. He just uses whatever you guys call me. Had your eyes closed. The dude can't invent new insults. He can't come up with something. I mean, at least I can say that somebody has the brain power of a raisin. Like, how hard is it to string some words together? Like, come up with something, man. Use a different language if you have to. Unlock some new insults. They're free. Look it up. So easy. Google will do it for you. Hell, ask your Alexa to roast you and it probably will. Don't apply that to yokai. You know what? I don't think there's something I could teach him that he doesn't already know. I'm going to be real. I don't think there is anything I could teach yokai. I think that guy is just like, he's already figured it all out. I think he's already like 100%ed that collection, that fetch quest, you know? If insults and like swear words were like a collection game, he's already 100%ed that thing. He already did it day one. Like he just sped run that. So I don't think there's anything I could teach him. I'm kidding. We do like yokai though. He swears more than I do, and that's saying something. Oh my god. Half the heinous things that I know that I learned from him though. You guys teach me stuff. Most of the stuff I know I learned from you. Thanks for explaining things? Absolutely. Of course. Yeah, you'll learn all sorts of stuff from me and even more things from my chat. My chat will teach you all sorts of things, Bobby. If you're like a mental boomer like me and you don't really use the internet much, believe it or not, I don't really use it. I might be really young. I might be even a content creator, but it doesn't mean that I actively use the internet. Most of the shit people tell me, dude, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Most of the stuff that I think I've learned now, like all the slang I've learned, is because my chat taught me. I just learned it from my chat and my friends. You'll learn some interesting things from these guys. Yeah, very valuable things that will totally help you and not just take up wasted space in your brain. Very obviously helpful things that you will totally use in your daily life. And not wonder yourself why you used any brain cells to store that information. Yeah, I have to read philosophy books and things just to combat the brain juice. I gotta like, you know, do things to make sure that my brain stays active because I think that if I didn't do that, it would just completely rot over. I think I would just lose all mental function if I didn't like sometimes. Yeah, I read words, guys, and I'm not talking text messages or chats. I'm talking actual paper with words and shit. No pictures. No pictures. Not manga. Actual books, but I know that most of us don't know what that is. Always Irish. He's AI. Oh yeah, are you? AI Batman? You can't be three things, Abyss. Pick a class and stick with it. I let you multi-class, but you can't just keep adding shit. Pick one. You can't keep just sending yourself back to the character creator. That's not how this works. Even though I'm a VTuber, and that's kind of what I do. Pling pling plong. Oh, uh, Ghost. People have been teaching me all sorts of fun words for like AI and for like computers. You want to hear some of them? Yeah, you guys want to tell them because I know some of them are delightful, and you might have more fun saying it yourself. Some of them are delightful. People are getting very creative on ways to insult AI. We're just inventing slurs for AI. We are. We just keep coming up with new ones, and I'm like, people are so creative. Humans are so creative, man. You know, we invent another basically another form of life, and as humans, it's only natural for us that we find ways to create slurs for them, because you know, why wouldn't we? It's very important that this new form of, I guess, technical life feels included and important and valued and respected. Absolutely. And the only way that we can show our appreciation for AI is by insulting it like hell and just inventing new ways to piss it off before it's even gained sentience. Yeah, we want to make sure those tin skins know what they're up to. Damn clankers. Make sure they know their place. I haven't learned any new ones recently, but I do like those. Those are fun. Most people don't even know where we pulled those. I don't know. I just saw tin skin mentioned on Twitter and thought it was hilarious. AI and I aren't friends. It'll be taking my job, so no thank you. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to tell people that there's no, like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. There's a million like things that I could say about AI. I also am at threat at not losing my job, but you know, like people threatening me, my cybersecurity, my public image, my personal life, people who are connected to me, you know. Ram jammers. That's a new one. I like ram jammers. I gotta write that one down. You know what, Bobby? We like the joke. As depressing as AI, I do like the joke that sometimes, like, well, I'm a VTuber, right? I mean, my public image and how everybody knows me is technically like mostly online, you know? So does that make me half clanker then? Because I'm a human being, but you know, I sort of live like almost a double life as someone else online. So does that make me technically a tin skin? Does that make me a RAM jammer? RAM jammer. Well, like RAM, like computer RAM. Yeah. Like it's like comparing USB ports to like human orifices. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now you get it. There you go. Yeah, I'm like, that's pretty creative. I like that one. Wondering if I could use that at work. Yeah. See, you learn things. See, we teaching you. You got Clanker, you got Ram Jammer, Tin Skin. What's some new ones? Have we found any new ones? I'm like making a mental list of all the slurs for AI and computers because we hate them. We want them to make sure they know that they are loved and appreciated and that we hate every being, every fiber of their being, and that we will not be accepting them ever. Just make sure they know, you know, that they're important and that we want them to be wiped out. Freaking computers, man. Freaking computers. I hate them. They suck. Yeah, but you'll learn all sorts of useful, fun slang terms from my chat. All just being here. Yeah, we'll teach you all sorts of things, Bobby. We got a lot to learn from the internet. None of the information is useful, and you probably will just be cringing when you hear it. Like, I think that everyone in my chat just has PTSD
I'm gonna drink
every
till
time
I
somebody says
reboot.
6'7". We all freak out. It takes every cell in their body to have the restraint to not say 6'7" when I say it, you know? 78. Yeah, 7'8". It's just uh someone said that to you at work, but what is it? Chad, do you want to explain? Because I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I'm just as clueless as you are. They teach me this shit. I don't even know what it means. I just hear all the kids saying it. I'm like too young to be old, too old to be young. I'm right in the middle. Ripe old age at 24, and yet somehow that makes me old. Old for a streamer, I guess. Most of them are young. I don't even think it means it. I think it literally doesn't mean anything, but the only reason that people think it's so funny is because it has no meaning and it's literally just an anti-meme. It's what people call an anti-meme. I've learned that. Uh Basically what it is that when people say it, old people get mad because they don't know what it means, so then they go to ask what it means and they can't figure it out because it doesn't fucking mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. But like it makes old people mad because it makes us feel old for not knowing. That's what it's an anti-meme. It's mainly just to make other people upset for not knowing. That's it. And then you feel stupid for using it. That's it. That's the only reason it exists. Some kids pulled it from a song that some dude made, like it was like a rap song or something, and then it just stuck. They say it just because it literally means nothing. It's just to make old people feel old. Age is just a number. It's who you feel. And you feel 69. Yeah. I don't care what people say. 69 will always be funny. He said 69. Stupid. Oh my god. All right. It is 5.5 hours almost into my stream. I will linger a little bit longer if you want, or if you have any other questions and fun stuff. Yeah, ads in 10 seconds. We'll be right back after that and we can hang out for just a little bit longer. But I do want to hop off at some point so my sister can play some games. I got some Animal Crossing to do too. Also, I need to play Sky Children of the Light. I think that's what I'm going to do over Saturday. I'm just going to play Sky because like Days of Bloom is coming out and I want to be there for that. It's already gone like 4 days through the season, I think, and I haven't been on. They showed food. Yeah, some of them are bad. Some of them are normal. Wait until they hit you with the Burger King ad. Do they still run that? You know the one I'm talking about? Everyone knows it. I'm not going to sing it because then everyone's going to like start singing it too and it'll like my mind. But you know the one I'm talking about. Do they still air that? It was so cancer. It was bad. I hated it. He raided and kept you from... He kept me from sleeping, I know. And now I'm here yapping. This always happens. My friends raid me right before I'm going to bed. No, don't raid me at any other hour during my stream. No, wait until I'm basically done. They all do it. It's not just Cinder. Every one of them does it. They all wait. I don't know why. It's like they plan this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if my friends had a private Discord to make sure they know when I'm gonna end so that one of them can raid me. At this point, I'm not at all surprised if they do, because they think it's just some funny meme. 8:19? Yeah, it is 8:19 for me. Dude, they do it every single day. It's like every other day with this shit. They wait until the end of my stream because they know when I end. That's the thing. Those damn wirebacks. Wirebacks. Wait, Mason, does that make me a clanker then? Because technically, no is no. I'm a wireback. Wait, you gotta save that one, Mason, because that's gonna be extra funny when Project Kai comes out. 619, you're in the past. Oh, you're in Hawaii, aren't you? You're a girl? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, is Bobby someone you're related to or connected to? Probably like a friend and you just haunt them. Is that what your name means? I've been trying to figure it out. Or are you Bobby? Bobby's you. Oh, okay. My bad. I call everyone dude. I say man, dude, bro to everyone. You had a Twitch account a long time ago and it got removed, so now you're a ghost. You know what? That makes sense. Fair enough. I'll call you Bobby, especially because I have another ghost in my Discord that I call Ghost. So it'd be kind of weird if I had two of you. You also use purple names, so it messes me up. But he's not around very much, so it's not going to confuse me too much. Yeah, it's a good thing, because if he was, I would be confused as hell right now, reading both your names. He's Ghost of Serbia. You're Ghost of Bobby. Yeah, he's Ghost of Serbia. All one word, just like you. And also with a purple name. It would be extremely confusing if I had to talk to you both at the same time. That would mess with my brain. That would be funny, yeah. There can only be one Batman. Yeah, that's so true. You so right. Oh, Abyss, did I do a Batman impression yet with my new equalized microphone? Did I show you my Batman impression? I can do one for you, I think. It was better earlier this morning because like my voice was deeper, you know, but since it's been all day, my voice is higher than it was. But it was really good this morning when I equalized it. I turned up the bass and I was like, where is she? Where's Rachel? Where is she? Joker, get in here. Make me some bagel bites. Joker, get in here. Some kid is talking trash on Fortnite. Why did I just headcanon that Batman and Joker are roommates? I don't know why maybe because like throughout the lore there's something going on between those two. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what your thing is, Abyss, but you got something going on with Joker. I mean, historians might say you guys were roommates at one point. I bet you were. I wouldn't be surprised. Hell, I bet you guys made use of each other's time a lot and hung out a lot and did all sorts of cool things. Abyss is Batman? Yeah, Abyss is Batman. Apparently. So he says. That's what he claims. But we don't know who Batman is. We still don't know Batman's secret identity. Abyss is apparently Batman, but we don't know who Batman is. You know? We have not figured out his secret identity yet. Because that's apparently how it works. Oh yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, he's also AI apparently too. How many things are you, Abyss? You're a lot of things. You seem to just like shapeshift whenever you want. You're a lot of things, aren't you? Very busy. Yeah, he's got to defend Gotham. He's got to keep the city safe. Bolt buckets. Mason, are you just looking for new ones? I like Bolt bucket. Okay. Yeah, that works. I like that one. Let's see if I can come up with another one. You're just looking for new ones. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but some people get really creative with them. I like that. Ram Jammer is probably my favorite one. Tin Skin's pretty good. Planker is a classic. Bolt bucket. There's a funny joke Ghost, that like if I were to be in a death battle with somebody, my VTuber of course, like because he's stuck in like a digital world where he has pretty much unlimited freedom, it's like the easy answer is I would win because I'm pretty much untouchable and I can think anything in or out of existence however I want pretty much in an instant. So it's like, how would you possibly win? Easy answer, they just drop me in a pool of water or something. They just drop me in the bathtub. There you go. Just pick up the computer, drop it in a pool of water or spill some water on it. There you go, you won. Congrats. Then I'd fry, exactly. I can't win if they just spill some water on me. My worst enemy, liquid. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because they, like, technically, I do have a physical presence in the form of a PC. I also joke about being like a floppy disk or inside like a USB. Can't go out in the rain. No, I can't. I don't have a physical body. I'm stuck in a computer. That's true. You know what's cute? Funny little thing. The question no one answers is how to draft Batman. That, yeah, you know what? You're right. Don't take that in the rain. Yeah, for sure. Funny little story was that when I used to do artwork on my laptop, it was kind of cute and I almost wanted to keep doing it. It was incredibly inefficient because I had to take files into a flash drive, take it out of my laptop, put it into my PC, upload those files to my art software, and then keep working. And then if I made modifications, take that, put it back into my laptop, reverse the process back and forth. But I really liked it because when I was doing art of me, of course, in my head, I'm like, there's a little flash drive in my hand with a tiny version of me in it. And I thought that was super cute. Not just because like, well, it's just all of me in a flash drive, basically. It's like basically my entire life in a flash drive, but also like my lore, it tracks. I'm like basically just, there's a tiny little part of me in there. Little files I'm moving around and just bouncing around in my PC somewhere in there. Like a sim. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, just little versions of me in there. Kind of cute, isn't it? Think about. Especially if I'm moving my model around. Like that's my entire being right there. That's all of who I am. What if that's what we all are? Ooh, God, no. Oh no. Wait, so I'm a sim at playing. I'm a sim that's basically playing the role of a sim. Wait, so I'm just a sim that's pretending to be a sim. Oh God. Oh no. No, that's too much. That's Inception right there. And someone else is playing all of us. Yeah. Have I ever thought that I could be a sim? No, I haven't thought that. It's highly improbable, but it's also possible. I don't know why we would be, but like, so it could be possible. You know what? I mean, if I'm a sim, asking my modder or my player right now, can you open the fucking mod menu and give me something? Damn, dude. Can you like update me? Holy hell. If I'm a sim, maybe change my aspirations or something, bro. Give me a new job. Holy shit. I could use some financial updates right now. God. Come up with something, bro. Sims are broken. Like whoever's playing me. Okay, well, one question. Why are you playing me? Horrible choice. 2, can you update my game or something? Do something. We can't understand the Sims. They can't understand us. So I'm just basically just talking at nothing, even if we are Sims. Well, technically Simlish is understandable. It's consistent enough that people started figuring out that some words actually do mean things. It is not fully functional, I think. I don't think it's a fully functional language, but a lot of the words repeat throughout the series and they do actually mean things. They say the same thing for like certain things. Whoever's playing you is probably dead. Bro. That's so true. They just left their game on and went to work. No, Abyss, you're probably just like, you see, whoever's playing you just went to take a dump and just didn't come back. Whoever's playing me got too drunk in the shower and still just sitting there, like completely wasted, and I'm just running on their PC. They left me on and went to work. What the fuck? Do you think furries are just like someone's pet got a hold of their computer or their sim and just started playing it? You have a gross question. Gross how? Because it depends on the type of gross. It depends on the kind of gross. Because it can be fine. If it has to do with spiders, you know I wouldn't enjoy that. But you wouldn't tell me anything about spiders. You know how bad I am about them. You wouldn't do that to me. Oh yeah, Ghost. Terribly afraid of spiders. I'm terrible with them. Like, cripplingly afraid. Fun stuff. I had one crawl up my wall a few days ago. It was thankfully small, but I had to kill that shit quick because, well, if it gets up to my ceiling, I have a asbestos ceiling, so if it gets up there, I literally can't do anything about him. I have to catch them on the wall, otherwise they get up to the ceiling and there's nothing I can do about it until they come back down. They just stay there, and it's like, well, I can't catch them because they're fast and I'm terrified of them to make it worse. You know, and if I screw with the ceiling, it's asbestos. I can't do anything about that. Potentially lethal, you know, not great stuff. You don't like creatures? Yeah, I don't like them either. If you were to throw up right, I just took medicine, so would you have to take another pill? Depends on how long ago you took it and depends on the activation time of the pill. Because if you see it in your throw up, then yes. But if it's a quick acting one, like it disintegrates really quick, yeah, it depends on the meds and the timing. Exactly. It depends on the med itself and the timing of your throw up. If it's within like, I'd say like 10-20 minutes for most things, you probably are screwed. You probably need to eat another one. Yeah, it depends on the type of med. Aripiprazole? I don't know what that one is. Hold on. Yeah, antipsychotic treats schizophrenia, bipolar. Okay, it's an anti-psych, so it's probably quick acting. Or quick dissolving, I mean. Typically within seconds, often under 15 to 20 seconds. Oh, so yeah, you pretty much eat it and it's just like already done. Yeah, so that shit just is like, it's already dissolved, so they're hold on. Well, that's if it's a foil. Tablet dissolves instantly. Takes about 14 days for the drug to reach steady state concentration in the body. Okay, so it doesn't concentrate very quickly at all. So that's a interesting question. When did you take it? What time? Yeah. Yeah, like how long ago? Do you know when you took it? The tablet, you said pill, not tablet. 20 minutes ago now. Tablets, the tablets or films dissolve rapidly in the mouth, 14 to 30 seconds, but they don't concentrate very quickly. You have? Oh, you have not. You're just asking a question. Oh, you're just asking if you did throw up and you took it, would you have to take another? You're just asking a question because you can. Like a hypothetical. Okay. Well, you should say that because I'm trying to help because I'm like a little worried. I'm just making sure we're helping you like take care of yourself. It's hypothetical? Okay. So the meds made you feel sick? I think you're just asking because like it's just, oh, the food made you sick. You're asking because you might throw up. Yeah, I would advise your doctor because it's an anti-psych. If it were like something like a painkiller, I think that would be different, like over the counter stuff. But since it's anti-propofol, so that's not an over the counter psych med. That's diagnosed shit. So there's other factors that I would ask, but that's really up for you and your doctor to decide, not for me. Yeah, I would just immediately let your doctor know. Do you have him on contact? I would assume you do, or something like that. It would probably be yes. Like if you threw up right now, yeah. But like in the next 30 minutes, maybe not. The only time your medication makes you nauseous if you don't eat before taking it. Or some ginger ale helps. Yeah, take some ginger ale if you have it. Or like antacid if you've got it as well. That's more prevalent. Yeah, sometimes you can't. Yeah. So I would just, if you do throw up, Mason, I would just ask, keep track of like when you do, or you can even ask your doctor and they would obviously be more educated about it than us. If you're truly concerned that you might throw up and you already took it, just get in contact with them. The sooner the better in case that you do, so that you can be prepared before it happens instead of waiting until it does, right? If you're genuinely concerned, I mean, it's worth knowing too in case it does happen at some point. Even if it doesn't happen now, if it happens in the future and you just know, that's still worth asking. No one's going to respond. It's almost midnight. Okay. Well, it's always worth a shot, you know? You don't know. They might. They might have somebody up. I don't know. It's better you know that you're taking care of yourself. Try a bit of toast and sips of water. Does that help? I've never tried that. Huh. Next time you see her, okay. Well, let's just hope you don't throw up. How about that? Just take it easy. You know, make sure you're drinking sips of water. Don't drink it too quickly. There's other stuff you can have too that will help remedy that. Apparently toast works. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bobby, I used to use saltines or like this. Yeah, saltines are really good for that. That's what I use for like when I'm feeling like crap. Crackers and ginger ale. Yeah, I don't like ginger ale as much, but if I'm feeling like crap, I'll drink whatever I have to. It soaks up the acid. Exactly. Yeah. If you don't have antacids, which I guess most people don't, you can use those to kind of soak it up as well. Yeah. It's usually just because your stomach is overly acidic. So reducing the acidity helps it kind of calm down And crackers can help with that a lot. Yeah. Ginger ale also is just naturally, it just helps with the acidity as well. Ginger in general, but who has like just solid ginger? Like, who just has organic ginger? You have to be careful with those antacids because they would counter the vents. Yeah, some of them do. You have to be really like smart about which ones counter what. Yeah. That's why using ginger is probably better. Make a ginger tea. I'm not a big fan of ginger. I just don't like it as much. Yeah, check if it's okay with the meds. Exactly. Yeah, it's always worth them to give them a contact, and just in case, you know, if they are up and they it's like if you're genuinely concerned, I would just let them know. It's a health concern, so you know, it's always worth asking. If they answer later, you'll at least know for the future. You don't like it, but it helps. Yeah, the only time I eat ginger is like when I'm at a sushi restaurant, you know? I'll usually try to put it at the back of my throat. I try not to taste it. I just ingest. I don't even bite into it. I just eat it. I try to just avoid tasting it, but like it helps with digesting sushi, so, you know, I'll eat it because it helps with the food I like. But I don't actually like ginger. Shrimp allergy can go to those places. Yeah. I can't go to those places. Yeah. You can't because you have a shrimp allergy. I was trying to understand that. No, you can't go to the sushi restaurants. That sucks. What? Is it only shrimp or is it like seafood in general? Is it just shrimp? I didn't even know that was a thing. You can be allergic to shrimp. What is it in them? Like, I know that there are some that are like allergic to certain seafoods, but like, what is it in the shrimp? Do you know? I'm curious. I didn't know that was an allergy. Bobby just out here inventing new ones. What? I have a cat allergy. That's normal. Shrimp allergy. Shrimp allergy. That's a thing? Oh, the iodine. Right. That makes sense. Okay. Crustacean allergy. Yeah, so if it applies to shrimp, it's usually just all the crustaceans, most of them at least, because they all have iodine. Most tests use iodine for contrast. Can't have those tests then. Be really good, really be a good ghost, yeah. Yeah, I guess not. That sucks. I love shellfish. I like crustaceans. They're delicious. Man, that sucks. Yeah, and you like them too. They are delicious. And you can't have them because they've got iodine in it. Yeah. Man. That's like how I'm allergic to cats, and cats are like my favorite animal. I adore cats. I'm a cat person, and I have to be allergic to them for some reason. Because for some reason, my body decided to perceive that as a threat. What? Cats are deadly? Yeah, they are. At least my allergies of cats died down as I got older. They're not as bad or anywhere close to as bad as they used to be. Hypoallergenic? Yeah, but they're super expensive. At some point in my life, I will have a cat. For sure. I will have a stream buddy. I love cats. I do. You has none as a kid. Now it's bad. Those no, not naked cats. Hypoallergenic cats are the ones that have hair, but like their saliva is specifically there's something that they lack in their hair and their saliva, and like the cells, you know, the things that irritate us. Usually it's saliva. Whatever's in most cats doesn't exist in those ones specifically. It's been over 3 hours and he hasn't responded to you. Well, he's in a different time zone, so I don't imagine that he's awake right now. Well, no, maybe he is, because he's like, no, yeah, he's like not even that far away. He's in Martinique, so it's not that far from me. That's curious. It's the dander, is it? Because sometimes it's the saliva and sometimes it's the dander. That also irritates. He's playing League. Is he? Hold on. Is this guy just playing League and ignoring you? Is he just playing League and ignoring you? He is, that motherfucker. What? Yeah, he's not like offline doing something. He's not dead. He's playing League. He's just ignoring you. Oh my god. Should we just spam ping him in the Discord? Should we all just ping him? Like, what are you doing on League? Where you been, huh? You can't just disappear and expect the boys not to hunt you down. All right, gentlemen, get your pitchforks. We're gonna go hunt Lamb down. He's ignoring us. You can't ignore the boys. This is a sacred trust. Like, we bonded. Now you can't leave for 4 days and not say anything. You can't go and play League and just ignore us. Get your ass back in here. I'm so tempted to have everybody just ping him. Yeah. Go get his ass. Yeah. Did you tell him in DM? Hold on. Oh, you probably like asked him in DM. I should do it in general chat. My god. Yeah, he is just ignoring you. What a dick. How dare you ignore us? That's so funny. That looks like the... What is that? Jamiroquai? Jamiroquai? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pretend I do. Ah, yes, that song. I know what that is. Yeah. Find it? Yeah, go for it. Send it to me. I'll wait for Bobby to come back so we can raid you guys out somewhere, but I got about 10 minutes left, so I'll prep us for raiding out while we're waiting for Bobby. Bobby. Dooney's playing. He's playing Zenless? Oh, no. No, how dare you play anything other than Sky right now? It's Days of Bloom. How dare you? Do I have anybody to raid to? I don't. I wonder if you guys have anybody to raid. Post it here? Yeah. Why not? Tag me in my music channel on my Discord. Post it there. Because like once I close stream, I might like forget to check. Yeah, I probably will forget that quickly. Too late. Yeah, it's fine. Let's back and find it. God, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta raid you guys out here soon. Let me look for someone new because no one I know is streaming. Same category. Size. Now let's go to someone who's doing Silksong. I want to go to someone who's doing Silk. What music? Oh, this is Silksong's music. Moss Home, I think. Moss Grotto. Here, I'll find a Silksong streamer. Blind play. First Soul Challenge. 12-hour stream time. Suffering. Donathon day 22. My goodness. That is quite a time to be up. Batman Arkham Knights. If you guys happen to someone to raid, let me know real quick. Before I find one. Road to Steel Soul. Nice and calming. Acupuncture? You've done acupuncture. I've never done it. You want me to raid to someone doing Batman Arkham Knight? Batman. It's fantastic, is it? I think it would just freak me out, to be honest. Hey, if it relaxes you, good. Good. I think it would just freak me out having that many needles in me. Oh, dude. Goodness. Nothing else did? Fix your neck injury. Oh. Hey, I guess that's... Hey, if it worked, it worked. They don't need to use a lot. That's true. It's not like the Kung Fu Panda movie where he's just like a porcupine. Reverse porcupine. No, not like that. Mood and things? Really? I don't know. Maybe I need to try it. Nah. I don't know that I ever would. God, there's so many streamers in Silksong. Oh, here's a cute one doing her little first playthrough. So many. You know what? Now that I'm scrolling through this, there's a surprising lack of VTubers. There's actually not a lot. Surprisingly. Oh, there we go. I found one. All right. It is sadly at the end of my time, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Good to have a new face around Bobby. Good to see you. Thank you for asking questions, man. It's actually been like so long since somebody asked me questions like that. It's been so long. It was very surprising. But anyway, yeah, I think the last time somebody asked me questions like that is if they're an artist, you know, because they're just asking just to try and start conversation so they can pitch their art at you. Anyway. Appreciate the conversations. The yap sides of my streams are always the best. I love it. Learning things about you guys and sharing stuff about myself. It's always fun. I'm up at 3 p.m. PST every single day of the week. I take Saturdays and Sundays off, but if you want to be in my Discord, you can always reach out there. I'm always hanging out there doing stuff. We play Overwatch sometimes off stream, or I'll do artwork and just hang. Always welcome. I got a cool VTuber group too. You'll probably see them sometime soon next week. We do a bunch of stupid collabs. There's so much fun though. I made a couple videos recently where you can check them out. They're really funny. But anyway, thank you for being here as always, guys. Shout out to everybody supporting my Patreon. You're making my artwork possible. Of course, I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys on Monday when I'm back. I'll have a video hopefully out on Sunday as per usual. Maybe we can hang out sometime on Saturday when I'm free. I'll be doing like tax stuff with my mom, and then I'm gonna do some hangout with Con probably somewhere like mid-afternoon morning. So if you guys are up later tonight or tomorrow, you can probably catch me in Discord just hanging out with Con if you guys want to do stuff. I'd be willing to do some Overwatch maybe. Should, but it wouldn't be till 2 hours into stream. Hey, I mean, that's fine. Like, I have some people, Ghost, there's one that like shows up for maybe like 20 minutes at the start of stream, and then she goes to bed. Her name's Asuka. She's sweet. She'll hang out for like 20 to 30 minutes, and then she tags out and just goes to bed. She pops in just to high five me and dip, basically. That's just what we do. She's here every single day though. It's so weird. It's like I'm basically just her bedtime ritual. You don't get home to 5. Well, I mean, I stream for like 4 to 6 hours, so you can always pop in late. I don't mind. You don't gotta be here at the start. What are you talking about? You be here as long as you want to be here. I'll always just fill you in on whatever I'm doing. I don't really care like what we're playing half the time. Usually we're just talking about something stupid or like something random or having emotional conversations. It's just something. We're always yapping about stuff. Like the games I play are just background noise, whatever we're talking about. I have always got something going on. It could be something stupid I did, or it can be some like emotionally deep thing or whatever. You know, we just talk. I like my couch conversations. I like to just hang out and learn things about people, you know. Looking up throw up. Yeah, exactly. Or trying to help someone with medical advice. You know, you never know what we're talking about, but that's why we pop in and hang. That's why we're here. We just talk. That's my favorite thing. You never know where the conversation's gonna go, but that's the best part of streams. Anyway, yeah, good to have you here. I'm glad that Cinder sent you my way. Anyway, let's check out this person. My goodness, they're colorful. I will see you guys on Monday, hopefully. If not, you guys can check out my YouTube. I've got a bunch of videos and streams over there. Totally ad-free, like I said. It helps me out. I've been trying to push the channel for monetization, so you guys help me out a ton by being there. Hopefully you enjoy them. You just let me know, and I'll see you guys again soon. All right, thank you for that, Abyss. All right, later, everybody. Love you all.
Do I have to go like all the way? No, because then that would be all the way up here, the blasted steps. What? Where?